Do it. Do it.
Hey, what happened?
We got one!
Welcome, welcome. What's up? Of course, the music stops as soon as I start. That's okay. Well, I was gonna play some more Way the Hunter, but I thought maybe I'll do something on classic. Kind of go back and forth, you know. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. So, we got Whitetail Missions and Blacktail Missions, regular missions. So what I'm going to do is I'll start with the Whitetail. Tom, how you doing? Good evening. It's going good. Fresh new day and a fresh new stream. Whitetail missions. It looks like I've already done some. I just don't remember doing them. So we're on number 3, 4, 5. Number 5 on the whitetails. Oh, somebody else was doing this one the other day. Who was it? It doesn't matter, but somebody in the chat said they were doing this one and they couldn't get. I think they did finish it, but it took them a while or something. So harvest the white. Maybe it was a blacktail. Oh, it was a blacktail. So wait a minute. Wait a second. Blacktail. Are these in alphabetical order? They're not. Blacktail. Somebody had. So not only is there a whitetail 10-point mission, there's a blacktail one, I believe. Maybe I got it wrong. Huh, I don't see it. I thought somebody said they had a blacktail mission that was 10 points or better, but I don't see it. That's kind of weird. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Anyway, there's definitely a whitetail one. Interesting. The one before it is 8 points, and that one after it is 10 points. This is the one I'm doing right here. Interesting. And we're also doing, as I said, blacktail missions, but there's no blacktail on Loggers Point, and that's where we're going to start. We're going to start with this. So let's go. And guess where we're going to go on Loggers Point? Anybody want to guess? Tower 1. I think it's Tower 1. Can't see it. My tent's in the way. What the heck? Yep, Tower 1. That's where we're going to go. Well, we'll go here first. Let's do it. You know.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
I'm doing it. Jeez, it was not that funny. Jeez. Settle down there. Do it. The do the do.
People train runs out of Stubbville.
Yay. Ain't don't run out of Wichita. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How All right. Which weapons do I want? I don't want that. And I don't want that. Good. We're going to get to 300, of course. Actually, no, we'll put it over here. And we're going to grab the snake bite. Yep. And we'll keep that. Get rid of that. Keep that. Let's see. We don't really need this stuff. Actually, we could use the Monsignor clothes since we're just hunting deer. So we could do that. Why not, right? This was the clothes I wore when I got my big guy. Super rare. I'm not sure about the scarf. We'll see if it works. All right, that's a good start. Where's Whiteheart? Right there. All right. I did switch back my Botrix chat. Because the other one I was using was delayed, as you probably already know on the screen. And this one's works fine. So yeah. I got tired of that stupid delay thing. It was annoying. But this one works much better. Let's see. We got deer caller. That's all we need. Let's go to the Golden Tower. The so-called Golden Tower. Tower number 1. 9 o'clock in the morning. You shower curtain fella. Where's the hog train? Can you point me to the animal train, please? All right, here we are. Golden Tower. Let's take a look.
Train don't run out of Wichita. Unless you're a hog or a cattle.
You know, I wanted to watch that movie like around Thanksgiving. That's, you know, it's kind of a Thanksgiving theme. I missed it. It's actually on YouTube. It's free. If you have not YouTube TV, but just regular TV, you can watch it on there for free.
I'm on.
Hang on. Can you imagine doing that scene and making that noise? It's like, what is wrong with you? Hey, I can do this pig noise. Yeah, do that. What the heck? It sounds painful. I don't know how he does that. I can't do that. I can do that, you know. But I can't. That hurts too. I think I just shifted my spleen or something. Yeah, on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, how do I actually look that up? It's under movies, right? Movies. I'm not going to play it. I'm just showing that you can actually watch it for free. How do you search in movies? I don't even know how you do that. Movies, trains, planes. No, oh, there we go. Yeah, see right here? It's with ads, but you can get a block or whatever. Well, it's free. Yeah. I didn't notice it until later. I think he's actually clearing his sinuses. Could be. Probably a good way to clear them. Anyway, those aren't pillows. Those aren't buoys. Anyway, that's neither here or there. Yeah, it's been a while since I've watched it. I mean, oh, hello there. Hi there. What are you doing here? Are you eating? It's not. How many points is that? It's probably not 10 points. It's a start. They're everywhere. Can't tell how many points it is. It's got to be 10 points at least. And that means 5 on each side at least. Yeah, it can't be like 6 and 4, apparently. Apparently. You ever seen the Apparently Kid? That might be 8 points. Yeah, if you haven't seen him, some kid on YouTube, and he's quite a character. I mean, in the videos, he's probably about, I don't know, I'd say 7, maybe 7 or 8 years old. And he just, he's just talking about doing stuff, and he keeps saying apparently. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. The Apparently Kid. 1. I can't see. He keeps moving. And he's talking about like going out to like some kind of carnival or something. He says, yeah, well, apparently I went on the rides and I was apparently kind of scared. I kept saying it. It's pretty funny. I should play it. Just for fun. Yeah, he discovered how to use the word. He probably doesn't even know what it means. He just somehow he heard it, and I guess it was kind of a, what is that called, viral kind of thing. Yeah, this is like 9 years ago. So here he is here. This was 9 years ago. He was probably like, I'm going to say about maybe 7 years old. The video's 1 minute and 32 seconds. Let's check it out.
One second.
He's a ginger. Ready?
What did you think about the ride? It was great. And apparently, I've never been on live television before, but Apparently, sometimes I don't watch I don't watch the news because I'm a kid, and apparently Grandpa just gives me the remote after we watch the Powerball.
It's the Powerball.
Tell me about the ride. What did you think about the ride?
Well, it was great.
Why?
Because apparently you're spinning around, and apparently every time you get dizzy,
Yeah.
that's all you do is get dizzy.
Is it fun?
Yeah. And I've never ever been on live television. I never ever be on live television.
Are you excited?
Yeah, and apparently I only went down the super slide. When I went down the one, I was scared half to death. I just freak out.
Okay.
Mic drop.
What's his name? Hi, honey. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna ask him. What's his name? Noah. What's your last name?
Deck Ritter.
How do you spell his last name?
Ritter, R-I-T-T-E-R.
Okay.
He is kind of cute.
Wilkes-Barre.
He's a character.
All right, buddy. Good stuff.
Apparently, I'm out of here. He's still talking.
All right.
No, we're still looking for you.
Dad's town, Tom Jersey.
Tom's different, you Jersey.
Apparently, we're still looking for you. How many times did he say? He actually did it a back-to-back, apparently. Yeah, he loves the attention. He almost did it in a back-to-back, apparently, there. He goes, well, apparently, apparently. That was good. It's funny. I mean, you know, it's kind of unusual, but he's definitely, he must be the popular kid at school, right? For sure. Apparently. 5 or 6. Yeah, I'd say about 6. He's probably older than 5. Probably 6 or something. 6 plus. Pretty typical, yeah. Yeah, apparently, apparently. All right, enough of that weirdness. This commercial has been brought to you by, apparently depends. Now I'm gonna have to do a clip on it, right? A channel point clip. Gonna have to do it. Yes. But you know what I should do? Just for fun. Just do a montage of apparentlys. Yes. Yeah, well, apparently, just apparently. That's it. No other talking. Yes, I have to do that. I'll have to do it in the video editor. Because apparently it wouldn't be possible. Now I'm going to be saying apparently all day. Okay, so where is this guy here? What is he doing? What's his background? What's his story? See, I keep thinking the word apparently in my mind as I stop. Don't say it. It's kind of catchy. Apparently. Yeah, apparently the rain doesn't... let me start again. Apparently the train doesn't run out of Wichita. Apparently. I've never been on live TV before. Apparently. That was funny when he said that. I've never been on live TV. Interesting, he actually is thinking about that. And then there's some videos of him older. Yeah, he's a teenager. Probably not a young teenager, probably mid. And it's like, that's him? Jeez. All right. Harvest a whitetail buck with at least 10 points. As I said, I don't know how many points it is. Pretty quiet here for Golden Tree Stand. I mean, I'm sorry, Golden Tower. I started at 9. It's a coyote. Oh, it's a female. All right. What's going on here? What is this? Isn't sleeping, is he? Jeez, I hope not. Oh, no. There he is. The question is, how many points is he? Because apparently, he looked like at least 8 points. Let's see if we can... Damn, I can't see him. He's hiding. So, usually like, or sometimes when I eat on stream, I don't like to actually have my camera on when I'm eating because I mean, I don't really want to watch people eating while they're streaming. It's kind of, I don't know. So what I usually do is I just turn the camera off like that and I, start picking out. But I thought I should put something on the screen to show you because people come in and go, "Where's your camera?" So I just put something on here showing that I'm eating. So I'm eating, guys. I'll turn the camera on in a minute. Oh my God, I saw that on Jiffy. I thought, oh my God, look at that kid. What are you putting in my mouth? What am I eating? I have no idea what it is. I don't know if he's eating baby food or like, he's pretty young to be eating real food. I don't know, but whatever it is, I don't like it. It could be maybe he's going from nursing to food. That could be. But baby food's pretty bland, so I don't see why he would be doing that. I'm not sure. Maybe she's trying to give him some regular food. You can see she's got a bowl in her hand. That's probably not baby food. Anyway, I just love and then he looks at the camera. See? He looks over at the camera like, are you filming me? I love it. Let's see. I have so I'll put that on there when I'm eating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 10-pointer. Yep. Wow, that was quick. Sheesh. Real quick. First deer shows up and it's a 10-pointer. Yep, we got one. Uh-huh. And I also added another channel reward. You ready? Cordell, are you here still?
Kill confirmed.
Exactly. Are you ready? And I think you're still here. Are you? Cordell? Ready? No sound. Did that for my grandson. He loves Sonic the Hedgehog. Loves it. Wow. I'm pretty sure it's a 10-pointer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's a 10-pointer. What's the score, man? I'm not going to wait. There it is, 120. There we go. A favor for a friend completed. Man, that is, I was thinking, how long is it going to take me to find a 10-pointer whitetail? Yeah. That's like worth 300 GM. Yeah, I'm hoping they do the Valentine's Day event with collectibles and missions and competitions. Don't do this mini cheapskate thing, right? I'm always looking forward to events. I always enjoy them. Oh, there's some pheasant. All right, what's next? Kill confirmed. Oh yeah. I was a little bit. I got to be honest with you. I enjoyed the Christmas holiday event in December, but I was a little disappointed that it was like 2 weeks and I was already done in less than a week. I mean, um, as far as the missions go, and I think I got my. How many did you have to get? Like 30 reindeer? I can't remember what it was. I was pretty much done. And I was kind of disappointed they didn't have the collectibles, the gifts, the presents. That would have been kind of fun, but they didn't do it. I'm not really sure why. So I don't know. I think it could have been better. Just saying. I just don't like it when they do that. They just kind of like, that's good enough. Forget about it. Dinner for a week. Harvest a whitetail buck with a weight at least 68 kilograms. That's 150 pounds. Twice. 2 bucks, at least 68. I think the max weight is 100. So it should not be that hard. And there we go. They had some trouble getting everything right during the event. There were some bugs. Yeah, I understand that. Sometimes things just don't, they just don't work. That was on, wasn't it on a certain map? Oh, it was on Hemmendal. Yeah, so maybe they had problems with it, I suppose. I don't know. Oh well, what are you gonna do? This is interesting because it can't be a coincidence that the whitetails come from over here. This is the same spot, the same place I got that big non-typical. I showed the video the other day. Same place, and he came from the same route right here. So what does that mean? Why? It's a good question. I don't know. Spawn point could be. So it came from about, let's just say, I'm not saying he started there. That's where I first saw him. So what does that mean? So it's west. Okay. Let's look at the spawn map. White Heart. I mean, White Heart. Logger's Tail. Logger's Tail? Logger's Point. Yeah, we're going to go to Logger's Tail today. I don't know why I just said that. Don't ask. Logger's Tail. Logger's Point. So we're right here. Ah, that's why. You're right. Yep. Right there. I mean, there's other ones. Wait. There's one here, one up here. That's why. That makes a lot of sense. And as I said, it happens quite a bit, so it's not a coincidence. So we're talking, it's going to be, it's not 100% accurate, but it's, I think it's set up to 80% of the time. So it is right here, about right here. It's not exactly west, it's like northwest. But this is where I see him. So I was assuming that he was coming in this way, and that's possible. He could have started here, and I didn't call him. So anyway, that's the closest spawning point. That makes a lot of sense. Yep. So it's more like over here. Down there. How far is that? That is almost, that's about 400 meters-ish. That's clearly over the hill down by, there's a valley down there. Yeah, it's not exactly on the, it's almost on the beach there. But not quite. Interesting. I never really looked to see. But that's probably why. Yep.
Boogeyman TVO 412 is now following.
Boogeyman, how you doing? Welcome. Stopping by to show some support to a fellow streamer. Hope you have a good stream. Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. It's good to see new people come in and see Hunter Classic community appreciating a good game. Yeah, so I'm doing whitetail and blacktail regular missions. Just got here, and the first deer that shows up is a 10-pointer. Yep. Only took about 20 minutes-ish. So yeah, that was quick. Oh, wow. You remember the old the bleak callers? I can't beat that. No, I mean, remember I still have it. You know the original caller for the deer, the bleat one? It sounds like the female, the doe calling. Wow. Yeah, it's kind of I like this one. This is the wood carved one, I think. No, wait. Is it? Yeah, this is the carved one. So this is not the original buck collar. I like this one better. Almost as bad as a road deer spook. Yeah, animals make weird noises. I mean, the red deer collar, the hog collar. Oh my God. It's weird. Yeah. So I learned a couple things yesterday about Way of the Hunter, about weapons and animals. So like in this game, there's a permitted, you already probably know that. There's a permitted list of weapons, ammo that you can use against animals. Ethical, permitted. Well, how does that work with Way of the Hunter? Well, it's I don't think it's not permitted. In other words, what if I took a Remington 700 and shot a pheasant with it, what is it going to do? It's probably not going to do anything. You're just not going to get anything for it. As far as trophy goes, I'd have no idea. So yeah, somebody gave me a link to a chart, and because what happened was I shot a caribou with the 700 Remington and it gave me nothing. 0 coins. So that means that rifle was a tier 6 rifle and the animal was tier 5 or something less. So yeah, I didn't even check that out. But I'm learning a lot about that game. It's a little more some of the stuff's kind of technical. Oh, what's this? Oh wait, it's got to be 68. Okay, so this one is heavy enough. Good. There's a lot of whitetails in this. It's not just west. There's also up there north that's actually where my super rare was, right up there. Sleeping he was. Yeah, the one with the green the graphs, and it shows the power score, whatever that's called. Yeah, it actually helps. I like having information like that, sort of like the Hunter Wiki. I'm still not like, I'm not even near familiar with the, what do you call it? The genetics, all that genetic stuff, percentage. I'm not quite on that one yet, but I'm learning. Look at that. It didn't even scare them. Wow. We still got to get one more, by the way. Yeah, it's, I bookmarked it. Let's see. Oh, I think I bookmarked it on my other browser. Darn it. Let's see. Where the heck is it? Apparently, I can't find it. Apparently, I don't know where it is. Jeez. I have like 4 different browsers. I got Firefox, Google, which I don't really use anymore, Brave, and Thorium. 3 of them are Chrome engines, and one is just Firefox, whatever that is. Yeah, I use so many different ones for different reasons. But apparently, I can't find that bookmark. Wow. Look at this one. It's got pencils on his head. Oh my goodness. He's not even heavy enough. It has to be 68. Hi, how you doing? How's it going? How come they don't blink their eyes? Your eyes getting dry there, buddy? You must be looking for the train out of Wichita. Or no, train out of Stubbville. He's kind of like a cattle. Yeah, that one's not worthy. Nope. What is it? 68, right? Kilograms? I feel like I'm in a taxi sitcom. $68, at least 68. Yeah, that one is 65 max. It has to be a buck. What's this? A hog or cattle? I like how he's just coming straight for me. Just, yeah. They kind of walk funny, don't they? It's like kind of silly. Oh, hello there. Ooh, that one's a pretty one. Hey, handsome. Wow, look how spread. They're almost parallel to the ground. They're almost horizontal, perfectly horizontal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 10-pointer. Look at the weight, though. It's almost top weight. 85 to 95. Oh, yeah. We are going to... Let's pause the game for a minute. Wow, that's a nice whitetail. I'm looking to see what the next mission's going to be. Harvest a whitetail buck under 46 meters. Okay. I'm thinking might as well just shoot this one with a gun, the 300 rifle. We don't have to, but why not? What the heck? We get him. That was easy. Yep. Stick timer. All right, let's go get these two guys, finish the mission. Where is he? Huh? That's weird. He must have fell back or something. Wow. Talk about quick. I'm telling you, man, I love this area. This area is really good. Sometimes it's a little slow, but not only are there whitetails here. I mean, sometimes you get a mule deer, but I'm not really looking for that. Wait, where was the first one I got? I don't remember. You guys remember where the first one was? There's Bobcat here. Oh, he's right here. Bobcat. Sometimes coyotes, but mostly whitetail is really good here. So it's got to be 68 kilograms or better. 74, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yep, we got him. Here we go. 1 out of 2. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh, did you put a... Wait a second. All right. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was on a little hill there. It's a nice deer. Very nice. Quite, I mean, just look at the main beam there. It's just spread horizontally. It's pretty nice. 91. That's almost top weight. 157 score. And there we go. Done and done. Dinner for a week completed. Yep. Easy. Be very, very quiet. That's the name of the next mission. Nice. Harvest a whitetail buck under 46 meters. That's it? For 500 GM. Really? Under 46 meters. Jeez. I don't know if they're getting easier or getting harder. Which one is it? Interesting. That little one that was here, I could just use him. Which way did he go? He was here, right? Like right before I shot that one I just harvested. So there should be a track, right? I could always restart. He's probably long gone by now. Yeah, because remember he was standing there looking up on this little hill here? No, that's a coyote. That's an old track. No, he was standing over there on that hill. He must have ran back. He wouldn't have came this way. So anyway, it's okay. Another good place to go for whitetail. There's quite a few places, but oh, there it is. Yeah, that's him right there. So he must have went. Yeah, you can see I just ignored him, and he went up this way. So when I shot the weapon, he must have went that way. And there's probably a fleeing track here. No. Yep, and there's the fleeing track. So if we wait another 50 seconds, we could probably make a long... we have to lure him because it has to be under 46 meters. So I'm gonna guess that he's down here somewhere. So apparently I should be able to get him. Yeah, the other thing that's kind of like as annoying is the e-collar or the gray wolf. I mean, especially if you got it close, let's say under 30 meters, it's worse. There's the spook timer. It sounds like a rodent suffering. I mean, it's just the worst god awful sound I've ever heard. I'm kind of used to it, but it's terrible. I guess that's the idea. It's supposed to sound like a rodent that's a rodent sound that's supposed to attract a wolf because it's it's hurt. It's just, disabled or whatever you want to call it. Where's the track here? I get that, but it's just, you sit there for 30 minutes and you hear that noise over looping. It's like, yeah, it kind of like, ugh. It's kind of weird. I lost the track. Let's see if we can get a call back. Yeah, where's the track? I don't see it. Must have turned right. There is a wolf comp coming up, the pack attack, big pack attack comp that I haven't done in a while. I mean, it has some controversy to it because people like to cheat in the game and play that. And also, not just that, but you have to pretty much play that competition. It's a one attempt. You got to play it for hours. And this game does not run well on Timber Gold trails for hours. At least for me. I'm sure I'm not the only one. Starts getting buggy. And I've had the game crash in that competition. I jumped down from one of those train tunnels. I jumped down so I could travel, and the game crashed. I had it crash. I was in a lodge. Went in a lodge, which I shouldn't have done. Shouldn't have been there while I was doing that. And the game locked up. So, yeah, it's kind of like, do I really want to? I've done it before many times, and I've won trophies. And do I want to keep doing it? Because you gotta, one attempt. That means if you want to do the whole day in the game, I think it's 7 hours of real time. 7 hours of actually not sitting there and pausing the game and taking a nap, but actually playing the game. It's 7 hours. That's quite a commitment. I don't know where this track is. I can't find it. So I don't know. It's a good challenging game, but I mean competition. I've done it so many times. I don't know if I'm going to actually enjoy it anymore. So I lost this track. I don't know what happened to it. That's all right. There's plenty of whitetail on this map, or plenty of bucks. No callback. Yeah, the roe deer, that sound they make when they're spooked. Yeah, it's, oh crap. What are you doing here? No. No. Go away. I do have first aid, right? Yeah. Actually, you know what? That doesn't matter. I can travel anyway. No. No. Go away. It's gonna go. Watch. Maybe not. Shit. Hogs are so weird, man. But you notice he just just out of nowhere, he's making a beeline right towards me. That can't be a coincidence, right? I've had that happen on bushrangers. I was hunting some axis deer. And sure enough, here comes a feral hog right towards me and attacked me. Yep. Just when I was about to shoot the axis deer. All right. It's kind of far. I was going to go down here. Camping supplies. We just restart. Save on some camping supplies. Or we could go here. Doesn't seem to be as many whitetail there. There's more mule deer there. Yeah, let's just restart. Let's just do that. We'll start at 8 o'clock. Same thing. We start there. Easy. Yeah, I was trying to find that chart, and I don't know where it is. Let's see. I usually have Firefox running when I'm doing when I'm streaming. So I think I bookmarked. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I put it. No. Bookmarks. Bookmarks. Where would it be? Oh, here it is. I found it. Let's go pause the game. Yeah. This is it here. This is, somebody made this. Code Aid. I don't know. GitHub. Yeah. Actually, it's pretty professional looking. Really nice. Almost looks like a spreadsheet. So you have all the weapons here on the left here. Or you have the animals here. So you just select the animal you want. In this case, I was doing caribou, and I didn't get any coins for it because I was using the Remington 7. No. I was using this Remington 700 long range right here. It's a 300. And wait, no, that can't be right. Why is it not green? So it's a tier 6 weapon. That's the one I used. No, that's not correct. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. I used the 338 right here. But you see it's black. So I'm assuming, I'm not really sure what that means. So I decided to use the 270. Which one is it? One of the 270s. Is it this one? No, it's the 43. I decided to use a tier 5. I believe it was this one here. Maybe no, it's a 2. Yeah, I don't know. One of the 270s, and this is different ranges, and that is your hit energy, which means you get more coins, harvest coins. Yeah, that's basically it. But for the bison, I was getting 500 for one bison. I think that was the maximum. It was a $4.99. So if you look at bison, wood bison, wow. Tier 6 weapon. I was using the 338, which is right here. The carbon CL2. Yeah, look at the numbers. They're all 5,000 plus power, whatever. Which means the higher this number, the more, I think the more value it is. Harvest coins or coins. So I want to do that though. I want to go out and hunt some bison, and I'm going to use the 338 Lapao mag. I'm just going to go shoot some, make some, get some coinage. Yeah, I might do that the next time. Well, you know, we won't necessarily do any missions or objectives. But it'll be kind of fun. Find some herds of bison. Make some money in the game. I'm at 7,000 plus right now, so missions don't usually pay a whole lot. I think the maximum was 2,000 for one of them. So but you can get like, I mean, you can spend like maybe a couple hours hunting bison. You could probably make, I would say, at least a few thousand in an hour or two. Probably you can make more. You got a herd of buffalo, you can just pick off a couple other, you know, get the first one. The herd starts taking off, you might be able to pick off 2. And then you can always wait till they stop and you can do a long range shot. So. Yeah. All right, back to Tower 1, the Golden Tower. There's activity here. I can hear something. There's a hog there. There's something here. What is it? That's a deer track. Oh, it's a doe. Whitetail. Let's see if a deer shows up over here. There's a doe there. Lots of does. Got a doe up there? I think it is. 8 o'clock seems to be better than 9 for some reason. I think that's a doe. Yep. Let's take a quick scan here. Don't see any bucks. The buck stops here. There's a pheasant. All right, let's make a call here. Yeah, there's lots of does here, so nothing I can do about that. Then we got some hogs. Couple females. That's a male, isn't it? No, that's a male. You know, it's funny. I never see trophy hogs. That one we saw the last session was estimated at 900 max. How often do you see estimates on hogs that are over 1,000? You don't see them very often. I mean, feral hogs I'm talking about. Yeah. I mean, I don't even hunt hogs anyway, normally. All right. I'm getting so I'm getting more dope content creator. Welcome. How you doing? I'm getting more familiar with the animals on Way of the Hunter. As far as there's a buck. Is it a whitetail? Yep. Their behavior mostly. That's really important. Their behavior is calm or alerted or spooked. Yes, I'm getting pretty familiar with them. At first, when I first played the game, I didn't understand why they were staring at me at 300 meters. And when I approached them, crouch walking at 200 and some meters, they were alerted. They ran away. Like, what? That's not possible. What was the mission again? So, but now I've learned a lot, and it's working much better. It's more understandable. Harvest a whitetail buck from under 46 meters. Oh, this is easy. The only problem with this is there's other deer here, and they could get spooked. So if they take off right now, that buck's going to take off, most likely. So have to be careful here. There's something right there. I don't know what it is. It looked like a deer. Yeah, right there. Is it a buck? Nope. That's a doe. 46 meters. If I just stand still, I might get away with this. There's one thing about Way of the Hunter is they're coming out with a lot of maps. How many? I mean, the game's just over a year old, I think. And they've already come out with probably, what, 3 maps in less than a year. Okay. They've come out with weapons, scopes. No. Oh boy. You don't look like he's hurt. They've come out with I don't know, was it a spine shot? I'm not sure. Is he gonna drop? Did I shoot? I think I shot 2. Yeah, that looks like it could be a body shot. Let's see what he does. I've been playing Hunter for like 4 to 5 months, and I like it so much. It's the best hunting game for me. It is. It's the best simulating hunting game. That's hands down. It's been around a long time, and as far as simulating go, it's got a lot of. It's had a lot of work on it over the years. You earned a new sub. Hey. Yeah. But Way of the Hunter has potential. A lot of potential. I would say, I talked about this before. I would say Way of the Hunter is probably the best hunting game I've seen in a long. Why is he running away? Probably the best hunting game I've seen in a long time. I'm not saying it's better than this game. It's not. But it's second. I put it second right now. It's got potential. Must be like a bobcatter up there or something. So anyway, he's not dead. That's unfortunate. We'll go ahead and mark it. Let's say about right there. And let's see what kind of damage I did on that shot. Oh, look. Coyotes. No calls, nothing. I had no idea they were there. Couple females. Nice male coyote there, 47 to 51. Not the best, but okay. Yeah, this place is getting busy now, as you can see. Lots of animals, nothing trophy-wise or anything, but there's activity here. I agree. Way the Hunter's got potential. It does. I love the genetics. I love the. Obviously, visually, the game is just outstanding. It does. I do have, like other games, when I start moving around, driving around, sometimes I get little jitters on the game. That's to be expected. It runs on Unreal 4, but it looks great. It plays good. But yeah, it could always use some tweaking here and there. There's some things that are just a little bit not realistic. I'm not a real hunter in real life, but I think I've been playing this game long enough to kind of know kind of stuff, Dope content creator, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. It helps me out a lot. Trying to get to 1,000 subs so I can get monetized. That helps. And it's free. Doesn't cost anything. I don't remember where I shot him. I think it was over here. Maybe here? Yeah, there's blood here, I think. That's not a body shot. It's a lung shot. How is he still alive? You see how far he got? Wow. Well, that's good. Good for me. Not good for him. The Hunter Classic. Let's see. For me, it's 1. The Hunter Classic. Way the Hunter. Call the Wild. Yep, I agree. Though I don't play Call the Wild because it's... Well, I don't want to get into that. Yeah, as I was saying, they've come out with at least, 3 maps in 1 year on Way the Hunter. They came out with, let me think now, the African map, and now they're coming out, and then I don't know when Aurora Shores came out. I think that came out before. Yeah. And then they had, Transylvania, I think, was already, I've never played Transylvania, but that was probably at the beginning as an extra map. I don't even know I think it was free, but I'm not sure. Or was included. And then the new one that's coming out early February. And yeah, they came out with scopes, weapons. What else? What other equipment did they come out? They didn't come out with nothing to do with the hunter himself, like clothes, scents, tree stand, although they are coming out with a tripod in the new map. It's going to be included if you buy the new map, which is, I believe, about $10 US. No tree stand, no spotting scope. Those things I think are more essential than adding maps, 3 maps in 1 year. I don't know. Maybe it's more than 1 year. I'm just saying that maybe kind of do those things too. The tree stand was freaking huge. Did you see it in the trailer for the new map? It's freaking huge. It's a chair. It's a sit-down tripod. Yeah. It's actually not bad because there are places on different maps in Way the Hunter that, yes, you can have. It's like being in a little hunting stand, a tower, but I think it's a little smaller as far as height goes. But I would certainly be all for a tree stand. The only thing is, some places don't have trees, so you wouldn't be able to do it. It needs more items in the game, yes. Well, it's got plenty of maps. And they'll probably come out with more maps in the future. Yeah, the stand is something, but I think if I had a wish list, I would have a spotting scope, and basically a spotting scope now for me is an 18x rifle scope. That's my spotting scope, even though it doesn't spot and ID animals. But I use that to get a closer view of animals. I would say spotting scope, a handgun. Why don't they come out with a handgun? So spotting scope, a handgun, and a tree stand. And maybe actually what I should have done is you should have said some kind of something to do with some kind of camouflage for the hunter. Or I mean, if you look in, I was talking about this yesterday, somebody brought up the perks thing. The perks aren't that good. And some of them to unlock them, you gotta like, it's gonna take a while. So maybe give the hunter a couple of things like that, tools, maybe some clothes that have camouflage. You have to buy them, just like here in this game. Or maybe scent eliminator. We're talking IRL here. This is what people do in real life, hunting. So yeah, they're not really doing that. I'm not really sure why. On the other hand, there are different difficulties in Way the Hunter, which is a great idea. And if you want to, you can play a lower difficulty and the animals aren't as intelligent. Rangefinder scope, because he has a snake bite to nowhere short. Exactly. It's too bad that this scope, this is a spotting scope, high-powered spotting scope. It's a 30X. Outstanding. The only problem is it doesn't have a rangefinder on it. And I already know why, because they want you to buy these binoculars or the single lens one. Yeah. That's the only reason, right? It has to be. Because if you don't have this one, the green one, and you don't have the spotting scope, which one are you going to buy? I mean, if the spotting scope had a rangefinder, you wouldn't buy this one, right? Yeah, you wouldn't even bother. I don't know about what the price difference is, but the spotting scope came out after the other ones, so I have all of them, so it doesn't matter to me. I just bought them all. But if you're a new hunter and you don't have any of them, yeah, you're probably not going to buy the green one. It just comes down to the business side of things. I get it. This deer's got to be dead. So the next mission is what is the next mission? Always be prepared, right? Hunter Wiki. Take a whitetail duck buck with at least 8 typical points from 115 meters or more. And it says to make a shoot. To make a shoot? What? To make a shoot. That's not proper grammar. Sorry, I don't mean to be technical. To make a shot. So 1-0. To make a shoot from this distance, try hunting some of the large meadows or straight roads that offer a long view. It's not bad advice. 8 points. Okay. Well, let's get this one done. I know I think he went left here. They just want you to spend more time in game for more gems. Yeah, they didn't do a proper word. Yeah, I don't know. Another thing too is there are no range finding scopes. There's only one, and that is the bow rangefinder scope. That's it. There's no scopes, rifle scopes, handguns that have a rangefinder. None. Zero. And I looked that up, and in real life, they have them. Why they don't have them in this game, I have no idea. No idea. Because if you have that in the game, you better believe people are going to buy that without question. So why would you not do it? And the other thing too is you can say, well, you know, is it going to work with multiple weapons? They're already doing that. Some scopes will work on multiple weapons. So it's not about, no, it's only can work with one weapon. No. Yeah. Another thing is actually an idea I was just talking about. So in Way of the Hunter, you can mark spots with the scope, with the rifle scope. Yeah, you just hit X or hold X down for the blue markers. Great idea. You can do it with this. You can do it with the spotting scope or binoculars. Yes. That's basically the same thing. You mark it. You just click mouse button. Bam. Can't do it with scopes though. Another interesting thing, if you compare the two, you can ID an animal with any scope or binoculars. So when you do this, it'll actually give you ID information. That does not work in Way of the Hunter. You can only get ID from binoculars in Way of the Hunter. Isn't that weird? It's the opposite. Go figure. That's kind of important to me. Now, I give the Classic a lot of credit for that. But when I'm playing Way of the Hunter, that is kind of, you do get distance with a scope. You get distance of the animal, but you don't get ID. So what happens is, like I was playing yesterday, what happened was, yeah, they should. I was doing an objective, and it needed to be an adult male caribou. And there was a whole bunch of them. And so I took my my binoculars in the game, which is not very high powered. It's 10x. And I looked up on the hill. It was 200 meters. And there was a whole bunch of them. Say, which one is the adult male? Because that was the, it had to be an adult male. And okay, it's that one right there. So I grab my scope. I grab my rifle. And I look up and it's like, which one is it? Because you don't get any ID with the rifle. So I had to take that back out, go back to my scope, and look again to see. Yeah, I don't like that. That was annoying. So they should add that. I have to go to sleep. It's 3 a.m. for me. Have a good night. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the YouTube sub. I appreciate that. Have a good night. Sleep well. Oh, I walked past him. He's right there. He's dead as a doorknob.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Should count. Where's the arrow? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, it said it's a lung shot. They must have hit a bone because the arrow didn't go all the way in. Yep, it hit his shoulder blade. Wow, 58? That's it? 58. Left lung, shoulder blade. So that explains why it hit the shoulder blade and then it partially went in the lung. That explains it. Boon time, almost 2 minutes. And there we go. 500 for that. Be very, very quiet. That was awesome. All right, next. Yeah, this is the 8-pointer one, I believe. This is mission number 7. Wait. How many missions are there? What the? Why is there so many? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 17 missions. What? I didn't know there was that many. You guys know that? What the? I gotta look this up. Gotta be kidding. Wow, look at this. So it starts at 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 2 800s. Oh, it's spotter 1 and spotter 2. Then it jumps to 1,000. 800 to 1,000, 1,300, 16, 21, 26, and 38. Now that's the highest final mission I've seen. I forgot about this. Yeah, we might not even be able to get to the Blacktail missions. Wow. What is the total for this? Anybody know? You can really rack it up here. I'm kind of curious now. And not that it's, I mean, I have plenty of GM, so it's not like I'm not being too, where's the calculator? What the heck? Oh, it's over here. I'm kind of curious. So 1, 2, 3, 500, 8, 12. Now I can't do the math now. 3, 8. Crap. I'll do it later. It's a lot though. You're talking probably, I would say, what, about 5,000? I forgot about, I had no idea it was this many missions. Wow. That's crazy. Anyway. Take a white-tailed deer buck with at least 8 points from 115. So we're going to use the 300 for that. Yeah, we need to find a nice open area. I mean, we could do that from Tower 1. But there's another place we could go too. I'm thinking where I should do this. 115 meters is nothing. That's not a problem at all. But it does have to be at least 8 points, so it's not just any. Hi. Hi. It's not just any buck. Crazy Hero, how you doing? He's staring at me. Take a picture. It'll last longer. Whatever. Yeah, I'm trying to think where I should go here. It looks like it's going to rain. Just heading home after a long week of work. Oh, yeah. That's right, it's Friday. I kind of like, so when you're playing these kind of games, like this game here, classic, or Way the Hunter or whatever, um, I'm not so interested in like, you know, all the bells and whistles, like a nice spotting scope or, you know, equipment as much. What I'm more interested is when I'm doing things, normal things on a regular basis. You notice, especially if you've been playing this game long enough, you notice it's not quite as smooth as it should be. There's little things, and little things are usually pretty easy to fix. But I think it's when a company's they made a game and they're doing kind of, things that are kind of priority, bug fixes, of course, coming out with new maps, weapons for, DLCs to make money. That's the main thing. But when you're doing, like, say, you're driving, you're you're spotting animals, just those routines that you do in a hunting game, you notice this, why is this not doing this, or why is this doing that? Because you're using, you're doing those things on a regular basis. Those are the things that I notice. For example, so if I hit, what's the auto walk? C? No, is it Q? So I hit Q on the keyboard and now I'm auto walking, hands free. Now if I go to the map, if I right click to the map while I'm walking, actually no, this isn't correct. If I hit W to walk, I'm holding W down, not auto walk. Q, yeah. Forget about that. I didn't mean auto. If I just manually holding W down and keeping it pressed, if I go to the map, okay, I'm still holding W down, and then I go back, it continues. Well, in Way of the Hunter, he just stops. And then I have to let go of W and then press W again to continue. It's the same thing with driving, exactly the same thing. But if I'm auto walking or auto driving, I don't know if there's auto driving in Way of the Hunter. If I'm, which is F key, if I'm auto walking in Way of the Hunter and I go to the map and I come back, it does keep going. It's just manually walk. It's kind of like one of those little things like that. It's like, why? So that's easy to fix, or easy to add that. Those are the kind of things I notice in games that are more important to me. I think I'm gonna restart. Yeah, let's just restart. Unless there's a buck around. I haven't heard any calls. Remember, it's got to be 115. So there's a couple ways we can do this. I might go to the south tower. Well, actually, it won't be in the tower. I have a stand here. This is a long open area here, and if there's a whitetail down there, I can certainly pick them off. Yep. The other thing about this is it's my my skill level on the 300. It's not up there. So if I'm in a hunting stand, tree stand, I'm gonna have some wobble. So yeah, there's that. But I should be able to do it. Crouched. Yeah, a lot of missions, and I didn't realize that. So probably not going to do the blacktail missions. Well, obviously I can't do it here. There's no blacktail. Let's see. Yeah, if you go up here, so yeah, it has to be at least 115 meters or more. And it has to be an 8-point minimum. And I'm pretty sure that's 4 on each, at least. 4 on each side. But if you look at the distances here, this is plenty here. There's 115 right there. Ish. In this way, definitely. This is actually a really good spot to do this mission. But I just have to like be aware. I have to spot him before he gets too close, and that's the problem. You have to like really watch. Yeah. Or pick a spot. Let's say right here. Put a flag down. Let's say 120 meters. Right there. And then just stand there. And make sure you have a travel available. Just spawn calls. Just keep spawning and spawning until a buck calls. And then when he starts coming in, throw some urine spray right by the flag. And then travel back to this tent. And then come up here. Wait till he gets there. Bam, you're done. Pretty easy. I've done that before. It works. Or if you're doing multiplayer, it would be easier to do in multiplayer. Just have somebody else there. And of course, they would have to get away from there once they lure the whitetail in, or they can travel somewhere else, like over here. I was trying to think what other things that they could do. Just kind of common sense things. That's what I was talking about. I'm more into just your regular common sense. I mean, things that could be, just corrected or added into the game that don't require a lot of work. They're just maybe more realistic in the game, maybe a lot smoother, stuff like that. Although if you weren't watching me play yesterday, I highly suggest using a controller when you're driving in the vehicle. It is so much easier. And it's mainly for like not necessarily driving on a flat open area on a road. You can do that with a keyboard fairly easy. It's a little awkward using a WAD. But when you start going up mountains and really or dense areas, forest, where there's narrow, not a main road but a trail, or you're going up windy mountains and a lot of turns, it's really hard with the keyboard. With a controller, it is so much easier. So that's a little tip for you. You don't have to do anything as far as configuring it. It just does it automatically. You plug it in, it just connects. You don't have to do anything. as I was mentioning, I tried using a controller in this game. Driving, it's terrible. Of course, it's been a while since I've done it. I don't know. All I know is driving. Hey, there's a bobcat. Driving, even in a lot of games. Oh, there's a buck. Keyboard catting is can be difficult. It's kind of messy and awkward. All right, what do we got? I should mark this range. Pretty close. About 150 meters, maybe a little less. 150. It's about right here. No wonder I can't see him. He's behind trees. Somewhere in here. We got 2 does. Another doe, 3 does. So there's definitely a buck here. What is it? Okay. I see the ID. I just don't see the deer. I don't see it. Well, he's coming in, so I might have to, wait, is that him there? Oh, he's too close, obviously. Or maybe not. Yeah, he's too close. He's at 105, and I need to do 115 plus, so. Oh, wait a minute. Is it an 8-pointer? I don't think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is. So this one will work. It just has to be over 115 or 114. So I wonder. It's a bobcat, right? It must be. Damn, cats. Yeah, go that way. Yeah. I need him to go like up here. Damn it. Damn bobcat or whatever it is. I'm just going to assume it's a bobcat. All right. Wait patiently. See what happens. Don't go this way. No, no, no. Don't go this way. No. No. Yeah. Go that way. There you go. I don't know if he's gonna, though, because he keeps getting spooked from whatever it is. Yeah, the bobcat right there. So he's not going to go up that way, so I think this is going to be a problem. Go away. As long as he doesn't come this way, then we'll probably be okay. Whatever. He can't decide which way he wants to go. So 100, I would say 120 is probably a good, comfortable distance. At least 8 points from 115 or more. Yep. There's not much I can do. I have to just wait and see what happens. Unless another one shows up. Man, there's a lot of does here. Sheesh. Everywhere. Okay. Okay. Really? Apparently, yeah, I'm going to work on, I might work on that apparently thing tonight, just for fun. If I got time. Looks like apparently it's only $1. Wait. Wait a second. Am I reading something wrong? Where'd he go? Definitely don't want to be calling him. Must be behind the bushes. Oh, there he is. Yeah, just keep eating. Keep making your way out there. Good. Yeah, I was supposed to get like, I do have alerts that come on the screen when someone subs like on YouTube. It came up there, I saw it, but it doesn't show it in the chat, which is weird because I had that set up. Apparently, it's not working. Yeah, little things like that. It's just like, what? Why? Not really sure. So I know on Kick they do not post follows on the chat because they have it disabled. But they do have, I can't do subs on there yet, but I've seen that come up on other streams. So they for some reason they don't do follows. I don't know why. On the chat screen. But I'm pretty sure on YouTube, I think it usually says something, doesn't it? I can't remember. But at least it comes up on the screen here. So that works. Yeah, I've been trying to get, because I stream on 3 platforms. I have the chat thing working, on the screen stream here on the screen. That's working. It's not delayed. I like that. In my multi-stream chat screen, broadcaster, content creator, whatever you want to call it, that's working. So I'm happy with that. That helps me out. So I don't miss, if someone says hi or whatever, and they're not on, let's say Twitch, they're on a different one, I can see it instantly when they chat. That's important because I've seen streamers, they don't even Some of them don't even notice. They're not even, they don't even have it on their screen. I've seen people say, is he actually, you know, does he actually see our chat here? So yeah, I don't think that's not, I don't think that's right. Personally, if you're going to stream, if you're a streamer and you're going to stream to multi-platforms, you need to have sorry, the people train isn't here. You need to be able to, you know, communicate with your viewers. All right, we're coming up to just over 100 meters, 115. It's taking a while, but he's getting there. All right. The nice thing about being in a tower, it doesn't matter what your skill level is on your weapons. It's almost 100% steady. If you didn't know that, yes. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, so if I have my 300 rifle, which I think is a level, it's probably not even 10. So I'm not even pressing spacebar to hold my breath. Look at that. It's just a little wobble. Actually, the longer you wait, the more it gets. But if I hold my breath, look at that. Steady as a rock. And I'm standing too. That's outstanding. All right. Almost 115. Watch, he'll turn and start heading towards me now. 111. Let me double check, make sure I'm doing it right. So we're on number 7 out of 17 missions. Take a whitetail buck with at least 8 points, which it is, from 115 or more. $113. Wait for it. 114. It's not the best angle, but a 300 should take down this deer pretty easy. We'll wait till it's 120. 18, 20. There we go. It's going to be a Texas hard shot, maybe.
We got one!
No problem. No problemo. Let's go get him. That was easy. This is worth, I think it's 600 GM, I believe. Yep, 600 GM. Plus the value of the harvest too. If you want to add that in. We got one. Better count. Let's check the points to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's at least 10 points, right? Yeah. Wow. So 100% harvest, and it was left hind leg intestines, stomach, and liver. Yeah, because of multiple organs. That's why he died. That should count, and it does. The long shot completed. Next. So this is the, which one is this? A call. That's it? Harvest the whitetail doe. That's it? 2 times? Jeez. You know, I would suggest this for people that are trying to get, you know, especially new people to this game. The Whitetail Missions are actually a good way to start. Now, as far as weapons go, how many weapons does it require in this on these missions? Well, there's one about shotgun, and you get a shotgun when you sign up for this game. You get one for free with buckshot.
ETOW 5077 is now following.
Ito, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? So you already get a shotgun. Now there's one of us a 44. So you don't get a 44. You'd have to buy it. But that's mission number. I would say that's probably number. It's a little further down. It's actually toward the end. So you could do these. You could do the whitetail missions, and actually, I didn't add up how much it is. It's probably like 5,000 GM for all of them, maybe more than that. 243, right? A 243 and a shotgun. But then, yeah, when you get to the 44, which is, let's see, 17. Oh, the last one. So it's the 16th mission. The second to last one is the 44. But the final mission, you need to have a 240. Well, you already get a 243, 270, a 30-06, a 300, a 357, a 44 Magnum. And that's where they get you, right there. Gotcha. So you really can't do the final mission, but it's worth 3,800. Yeah, but at least they waited to the end, right? 17,000. Are you kidding? Wow. Hey, Bert, how you doing? That's a lot. That is a lot. And so far, the middle ones are pretty easy. I didn't realize that it was there was that many and that much. The only way around it is to have somebody help you with the last 2 missions, which is going to be 6,400. I think that's right. 4, 5, yeah, 6,400 GM for the last 2 missions. That's a chunk. I'm doing good, thanks. So yes, the whitetail missions, you can at least get to do 15 missions with a new with the equipment that you get when you start the game. You can do it. I forgot about it. It's actually not a bad idea. All right. Let's restart. We're just going to come back here. They can do most of the whitetail in Roosevelt elk missions, but those pack rewards 17,000 if all missions are completed. Yeah. Definitely. Yep. I mean, I must have forgot about it because I would have brought that up. People have asked me lots of times on my stream, what do you suggest? How do I make, I need to buy this. I need to buy this. I need to get GM. And I've never brought up the whitetail missions because I forgot about it. It's actually pretty good. Yeah. All right. Same weapons. Nothing's going to change. We don't even need to use. We could probably get away with the bow on this. Well, actually, doesn't matter. It's 2 does. That's it. Pretty easy for 700, I think. Some tracks here already. Whitetail, blacktail, feral hog, Roosevelt elk, travel missions. Yep. Travel missions I have suggested. There's a whitetail. There's a doe. But, you know, there's lots of missions that require weapons. You really can't avoid it necessarily. But you can get to certain points and you might get stuck. But you can always just go to something else and just do as many as you can. If you keep doing that, eventually you're going to accumulate GM, and then you can, you know, I need a 44, I can't, you know, kind of thing. And then just go buy it. Maybe when it's on sale, and you're good to go. Oh, there's plenty of does here. Plenty. No problem. Matter of fact, we could just do a rifle thing here. So we shoot. We probably don't even have to wait. Let's say we want to get them closer. Because when they run, they're probably going to run that way. Get them to come in right about here. You shoot the furthest one, and then let this one run, take off, and then you can shoot them on the run. So there's your two. There's your 2 does. Buckshot's free? Is it? I didn't know that. You don't have to. Wait a minute. No. Wait. Is ammo? Do you have to pay for ammo? I forgot. I forgot. I think I actually do. I still have. Yeah, I had unlimited ammo, but it expired. Bobcat. Right there, I think. No. Oh, we get 3 boxes every time we start again. Right, exactly. Right, there's a doe there. We don't need to shoot. We don't need to shoot a rifle. This is too easy. No problem. What's the next mission? So we just finished that one. We're done. The next one is spot a whitetail buck from a hunting tower. That's it?
Right.
That's it? Spot a whitetail buck from a hunting tower. Spot a whitetail doe from a hunting tower. The middle tower of Loggers Point can be a good place to spot these deer. Do they talk about this one? Yeah, they're actually talking about where I'm at. Good, good suggestion. Well, there's your buck right there. So I need to harvest. Damn it! I need to harvest these quick. Or it's not going to count. One little problem. That doe is going to get spooked. There's a buck coming in. Yeah, see, he's going to get spooked now. I knew it. Nope, he didn't. Where's the other one? I got to be careful. I don't want him to see me. He doesn't see me yet. Where is it? Where's the other one? Damn it. He doesn't see me. Can't see me. I'm invisible. So as soon as I harvest this, the other mission gets activated automatically. And then I can spot that buck. Oh, it has to be from the tower. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. And the mission after that is harvest a whitetail from any tower, any sector. Really? Yeah, you're right. One little problem. Where is he? Where's the other one? Man, that whitetail's blind as a bat. I don't remember where it is. Uh-oh. I got spotted. All right, let me look at the vibe. I mean, look at the... let's check out on YouTube here. Give me a second. YouTube is a lot easier to scroll back in time. Okay. There is something that they could add to this game. I just thought about this, that they do have in Way the Hunter. All right, he's over by these rocks. Left of the tent. So I'm in the wrong place. They could add a compass in this game. On the top of the screen. Or whatever. It's not a bad idea. Pretty simple. I mean, I could probably do it. Having a compass is very helpful. For many reasons. All right, we got to get back in that tree stand. I mean, tower. There we go. So the next mission is activated. Well, one example is I've already done it in Way the Hunter many times. Let's say you're trying to spot an animal, and for me, because I stream, I just check back and I can look where the compass is, where I spotted the animal or shot him, and then just look on the VOD, and there it is. Go back in the game and go right on that compass heading. There's one reason why it is. You can use it. That would be helpful. There's other reasons too, but it'd be kind of nice. All right, spot a buck. Easy. Done. Spot a doe. What's the next, what's the mission after this? Did you say, what did you say it was? Harvest a whitetail from a hunting tower. All right, so I could shoot this one and then harvest them when this mission's done. How far is that? I think I could do it. With the snake bite. 48. Yeah, not a clean shot, apparently. Yeah, that was not... You could see the arrow sticking out. That wasn't great. Yeah. I could have shot him with a pistol. Oh, well. It's okay. Spot a doe. There's got to be a doe around here somewhere, right? Did it come up on the screen, by the way? The spotting the male? I hope so. Why didn't it count? I wonder is because I spotted him before the last mission was done, and then I tried to spot him again. That could be. I'm not sure. I don't think that shouldn't make any difference. It didn't count. Wow, that's weird. Huh. I definitely spotted him, and I'm in the tower, so what's the problem? And it's a buck. What's the problem? Missions can be a little weird sometimes. It's break time. All right, there's our doe. I'm assuming that's a whitetail doe. It should be. Yep. This one better count. There's no reason why it shouldn't. Yeah, I don't usually shoot a snake bite at that distance. I think, I don't know if I aimed too high. It looked like it was a low shot. So I don't think I aimed high enough. So you got, it's a 20-meter iron sight right there. So how much higher do you have to aim to double that? 40. That was a 40-something meter shot. I'd have to, I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't usually do that. So I'd have to practice it. And it's something that I don't usually do. It's twice the distance. Okay, there he is right there. There's the doe. That should count, right? It better. Wait for it. No. Why is it not coming up? What's going on here? Oh, there it is. Boy, I was a little worried there. But the buck didn't count. Bobcat. I'm not really interested in bobcats. I mean, take a look. Maybe it's a rare or trophy. I don't even see him. He's in the bushes there somewhere. How about a buck now? I don't care what kind of buck. I just wanted to spot one. Nothing. Kind of curious to see what kind of shot was on that buck, and I'm pretty sure it's a body shot. Could be wrong. Let's go take a look. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a break. All right. Yeah, that's a body shot. Yep. I mean, he's probably gonna die, but it doesn't matter. I wanted to use it for the next mission, but I don't know. We have to come back. I don't know how far he got. What was it I saw? I saw a 4-star. I think it was a goat. Yeah, I saw the first time spotting a mountain goat on Aurora Shores in the Way of the Hunter. And it was a 4-star adult. Or was it a mature? I can't remember. Yeah, 4-star. Be interesting to go back there in like a few days and just see if it ends up being a 5-star. That's always exciting. And I had that on a mule deer, a 4-star mule deer on. I think it's the first map, whatever the name of it is. Came back a couple days later and it was a 5-star. I shot him. That was pretty exciting. Yep. I like that. It's a different buck. Oh boy. This is a problem. It's gonna be a problem. Let's see. Okay. I'm almost in range for a caller. I think it's, is it 225, the range? I think it is. I think we're okay. So we have to be in a tower. Actually, I think if I spot him, and it counts, I don't think I could do the next mission with the same animal. Well, we can try it, but I don't know if it's going to work. Okay. We're not that far. That he should be able to hear that call. Yeah, sometimes missions do not work for those kind of similar issues. It won't count because you gotta use it. You gotta find a different animal. You can't use the same one. Sometimes you can do it. Sometimes you can't. So that buck that I actually shot, it might count for the next mission that I'm going to do. But obviously it didn't count for spotting it. And what I should have done is I should have not spotted it. I just saw it out. I heard it call. That's a doe. And by IDing it, that's probably why it didn't count. I ID'd it before the mission started. I don't know. No idea. I'm just guessing, sort of. The Golden Tower. Yes. That would be a nice thumbnail for the stream. That's another thing too, is so you put for YouTube, you put a thumbnail before you start the stream. I have saved ones for each game, but it's the same one. And some people say you got to have a nice thumbnail when you stream. I'm not going to do a thumbnail every time I stream. I'm not going to make one. Why would I do that? I mean, I make them, but I'm not going to make a different one for every time I stream. It's just, I don't have time to do that. It's a hassle. Okay. Okie dokie. See if I can spot him from here. He hasn't called since I responded. It's definitely not in range from when he called originally, but he should have moved up by the time I got back here. Yeah. So, yeah, that's right. Weapons are free. I mean, ammo is free, but you usually get a limited amount per hunt. Like Bert said, you get 3 boxes of 12 gauge buckshot per attempt hunting session. But like when I was doing the Halloween event, I just bought unlimited ammo for 3 months. And you basically can have, I don't know. Yeah, unlimited means you can have more than 3 if you want. You just go in there and just put them in your own equip, just bam, bam, or give them to your dogs. Yeah, that's what I did. So I didn't have to keep, because I kept running out of shotgun, silver shot ammo, whatever it is. Silver buckshot? No, silver slugs, whatever it is. I can't remember. It's kind of nice, actually. Well, I don't think he's coming over. I hope I'm wrong. But I don't see him. Do not see him. Well, we probably need to restart anyway, so. There's a doe over there. Yeah, where's this buck at? I do like the fact that you can travel as often as you want in Way the Hunter. There's technically no competitions there. So you can travel as much as you want. That's pretty cool. Yeah. No buck. Nope. Oh, there he is. Just never called back. He called me, or he called. I responded, and then he never called. That should count. And wait for it. And bazinga. Bazinga. Why isn't it working? What's going on here? Why isn't this mission finishing? It's not the one I shot, is it? No. The mission's not finishing. Oh, wait, is that a mule deer? Or is that a whitetail? It's a mule deer. Wrong button. It's a mule deer. Oh, you know what? Was the other one a mule deer? I think the other one was a whitetail. Yeah. Oh, God. No wonder that one didn't count. And that's the one that called, and I never noticed it. All right. That's fine. Not a problem. All right. So we'll just restart. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I'm not gonna go after that one I shot. Yeah, so the next one is harvest a whitetail from a tower. Yep. Since this mission is attached to the previous mission, wait, okay. This is called Spotter 1. We're doing Spotter 1 right now. On the Hunter Wiki, it's talking about this one, and it says, since this mission is attached to the previous mission, it should be pretty simple to shoot one of the whitetails that you have spotted. In the herd from the tower. Make sure to activate the mission before. So you see what they're saying? They're saying you can use the same one you spotted by harvesting it. Well, the one that I spotted didn't count, and I ended up shooting him. Probably dead by now. I still have to spot one, so yeah. It has to be a different one. I'm not going to worry about it. There must be a bobcat here. Or something. Yeah, why did that doe run away? What's going on here? All right, guys, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Thanks for waiting. Let's see. I need to check something here. Hold on. Okie dokie. All right. Is there any bucks here? Not whitetail bucks. Not mule deers. That's probably that mule deer, right? Looks like it. Yep. That's not going to help. So we're just going to restart. Unless there's another one here. Don't see any. What is that? Is that a pheasant? It is. All right, let's go ahead and restart. And we shall continue. All right. All right, let's go back to the tower. Seems to be pretty good to me today. Oh my. I think that was a coyote and a hog. I believe. It's not good. Jeez, they're gone already? That was quick. I'm messing around. Bobcat. Male. Let's see. Is he a trophy? Undead Archer, how you doing? This is Loggers Point at the famous Golden Tower #1. Yes, it is. How you doing? How you doing, huh? I don't see a bobcat. He must be... Oh, it's a buck. Well, that's going to count right there. Wait for it. On the top left corner. Wait for it. Wait for it. Why isn't it? What's going on? There it is. Okay, now we can shoot it. Part 2. Oh, you see it, yeah. Harvest the whitetail from a hunting time. Easy. An easy 800 GM. No problem.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That was easy money. And right off the bat, that's a 300 carbon. Excellent gun. Powerful enough, very accurate, long range, very accurate too. I don't know why I didn't use the scope is a Eagle scope. That's the most powerful scope in the game. Excellent scope. It's a 30. Is it a 30x? No, it's not a 30x. That's the spotting scope is a 30x. It's a 22x. Yeah, that's up there. Way up there. Right in the butt. Look at that. That's a Texas hard shot right there, even though it wasn't a hard shot. There it is. Next. I can't believe there's 17 missions in the Whitetail Missions. Big rack. Harvest a whitetail buck with at least 12 points. Oh boy, here we go. I like the line it shows. Yep. At least 12 points. Wow. Oh boy, here we go. Now we're going to get into some. I hope this doesn't take a long time. I'm not sure about this one. So it's going to be like 6 on each side. Something like that. Yeah, there has to be, I'm pretty sure it has to be at least, wait. Find and shoot a white-tailed deer with at least 12 points. This means that there are at least 6 points on each side. Yeah. So can you imagine getting one that has 5 on one and 7 on the other? That would not count. That would suck. So 12 pointer. So I got a 10 pointer right off the bat. So you would think it shouldn't be that hard. Theoretically, no, it shouldn't. How many points was the one I just shot? Damn, I didn't think about that. Oh, I think I just made a mistake. I don't think that was a 12 pointer, but I could have just shot him and just shot any other buck and it would have counted in this, the mission I just finished. I didn't think about that. Let's take a look. Let's see what if he was more than 12 or 12 or more. Probably not. I would say probably 8 or 10, maybe. Yeah, there 10 pointer and it wasn't even. Nope, it wouldn't have counted. So that's good. We're good to go. Well, we're probably not going to find one here right now because we just pretty much spooked everything. So, let's go ahead and we'll come back here, but I'm going to restart, but I'm going to go to a different spot. Might not be a good idea, but yeah. Let's go down here. Oh, I can't. Well, we're going to restart then. I'm not going to wait. It's not a big deal. Try this self tower. It's probably not as good, but we'll give it a shot. I mean, we don't have to go on, we could go on Whiteheart if we wanted to, but I don't know. I have better luck. For some reason, I have better luck with whitetails up in this area on Loggers Point. So that's why I'm sticking to it. So far, it's been good. We'll see. We shall see, my friends. Yeah, I don't even know what my skill level on this gun is. I've been using it for about maybe one or more than a month, a couple months maybe. Actually, now I'm kind of curious. Let's see what my skill level is. That's it? 6? Oh my goodness, no wonder. Wow. That's not good. No. That's why I'm keep using it so I can level up. At least what? 10. At least 10. I don't know what the stats are for skills. Not sure. Actually, now I'm curious. Wait, no, it would be under weapons, wouldn't it? Performance charts? I don't know what that is. Okay. But this is not, that's not what I want. How do you look up skill levels for weapons? I mean, where would it be? Shooting skill. Okay. This is it. So this doesn't hit required progress. Okay, total hits required. Okay. That doesn't tell me. That's for XP. I don't want to know about that. Less gun and bow wobble. Hold breath longer. Hold vertical bows. So that's basically what it is, the wobble. It doesn't tell you specifically as far as like say compared to 1 to level 7. Yeah, it doesn't tell me that. So that's basically what it is. It's just not specifics. All right. Anyway. Where am I at? The heck? Oh, I'm okay. I see where I'm at. Gonna be mule deers here, but we'll just take a quick look and then we will move down the south tower. No calls. Okay. Fair enough. Nothing. All right. Whitetail. Yep. Wow, he's close. Jeez. Remember, it's got to be 12 points or better. Jeez. I don't know what that is. I don't have time. I gotta shoot him. I can't even see him. He didn't even see me. Wow. I'm surprised. Almost 30 meters. 31. Are you going to stop? That's a nice whitetail. Damn it. I have to go down there and get him. Jeez. No. Freaking mile away. Well. Yeah, I didn't really want to have to do that. To be honest with you. I like this location. Nice and open. I'm up on a higher elevation. I like it. Let's go see what kind of damage we did here. I'm gonna guess it's a body shot, but he should die though with a bow shot. Oh yeah, just a matter of when. I'm thinking that I don't know. I wish I could have counted his points, but I'm thinking it's got to be at least 10, right? It's pretty good size. The score was kind of up there, so that gives me an indication that's quite a few points there. Yep, body shot. So the rule is, as far as I know, is if the animal, if it's a body shot, let's say, and his health is less than 50% on the tracks, he's going to die pretty quick. So that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking for. Something that I didn't even know for like, I don't know, just found that out like maybe a few months ago. Just happened to see that on the Hunter Wiki. Yeah. I think he went this way. Where's his tracks? Well, I know he went this way, but I don't see his tracks. I want to monitor his health. I don't see anything. What the heck? It's got to be here somewhere. Right there. Wonder if there's any other bucks around here. Wait, this has got to be an old track. Yep. Damn it. All right, let me take a look at something. Give me a second. Why is the playback blurry? What the heck? It's terrible. I'm looking at the playback to see where he went. Okay. $120 to $145. All right, so he ran to the right. Yeah, so there's a little valley. Yeah, he ran. That's the track right there. It's not this one. It's this one. And he ran. Yeah. See those bushes there? He ran to the left of that. So this must be it. This has got to be fleeing. Yep. There's no health status there. All right, I got it. And then he went, yeah, the left of those bushes, and then straight down. Yep. There it is right there. It's so nice that I can do that. I can actually look on my either Twitch or YouTube. YouTube's easier. You just go left and just look it up right away. It's kind of cool. Very handy. So there's no, for some reason, there's no health thing. No health status. I could shoot him again. I had to. Yeah. I could shoot him as many times as I want, actually. Where's his track? That's weird. There's no track here. What's going on? And that flag there doesn't need to be there anymore. I just didn't pick it up. Oh, there it is. Okay, here we go. He's dead. What? Kidding. How many points are we talking about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it's a 12-pointer. Wow. Nice. Yes. Boy, did I get lucky or what? First buck I see. I get here and it's there 1 minute. He's right there calling. I mean, I'll take it. I don't care if it's whatever. All right. Next. That was sweet. I was thinking, oh man, I'm never going to find a 12-pointer. It worked. Big score. Harvest a male whitetail with a score of 150 or more for 1,300. All right. Let's go to the Golden Tower, shall we? I can't. Nice. Is there a hog around here that can attack me? We'll just restart. Oh. There was another whitetail here. Look at that. But that was a while ago. Do I want to track him? I'm here already. I guess we could. It's what was the age on it? 35 minutes? That's actually not bad. We could try it. You know, I don't really hunt whitetails that much. I haven't in a while. Surprisingly, it seems to me that Logger's Point is better than Whiteheart. As far as nice whitetails, I hardly ever get, well, it's 47 minutes. I don't know about you guys, but when I have hunted whitetails, very rarely do I get a nice one on Whiteheart. Funny enough, the one I have in my lodge is from Rougarou Bayou, of all places. It's a 190 something. Never got a 200 plus. And of course, we all know I got a super rare on this map. So I'm kind of thinking that for me, it's been better here. I don't know. They're probably a lot easier to hunt here too. It's more open than a lot of places on Whiteheart. A lot of meadows here. You know. So what is it? 150 or better, right? Well, we can check them out. It might be better than 150. Maybe not, but you never know. It's worth a look-see. Where's his track? Let's make a call. Maybe he's within range. I call back. I lost his track. It's a pretty big area, actually. All right, where does track go? Come on. I don't know which way he went. He must have turned. He either went right or left. Oh, crap. He's right here. Wow. I did not know he was there. It's not a 150. Can't be. ID? Nope. It's not. 125 max. That's okay. At least we checked it out. All right. Let's move on. Yeah, so that's why you don't call while you're tracking. That's the reason why you don't do it. Because they might not call back. And you're gonna be surprised. Yep. And I was surprised. That's funny. Happens a lot. All right, restart. Yeah, there was something I wanted to check. Let's see. There was... I noticed that I was watching one of my VODs the other day, and I played that disappointed clip, and it was echoing. Not really sure why. That seems kind of weird. I was trying to figure out why it was doing that. I don't know. Not really sure. It's not like, you know, crucial or anything. All right, we need a 150 plus whitetail buck. See a hog. Hogs. Females. I'm going to guess he's going to be coming from this way. Over here. Another thing I noticed also is spotting distance. So in this game, I believe it's 300, if I'm correct on that. It's it's probably, well, it also depends on, I notice if it's a small animal, obviously it's harder to get a spotting info. I don't remember what it is. It's around between 280 and 300. And I noticed that in Way the Hunter, it's not very far. It's like 270. Yeah, that seems a little bit too short. I think it should be more closer to 300, but I can't remember exactly. I think it's actually less than this game. And the problem is the binoculars, the 10x binoculars, that's the most powerful one in that game. There's only 2 of them. I think one's an 8 and one's a 10. And it's not even that, I mean, it's not really that powerful. So yeah, you got to be like over 250 just to get an ID. I think it's 270. Yeah, that seems not very good to me. I think they should extend that. I wonder if that's in the Hunter Wiki. I'm curious. Or just I could Google it. Let's see. I don't know if anybody's ever wondered about that. Spotting distance. Okay. Nothing. How about just spotting? Hey, where'd you come from? Nope. 120. Damn it. Another one. Nope. 135. There's $2 that are not even near 150. At least they came in, but they're just not big enough. That's okay. Okay, you guys can go now. You can go now. Did I hit him? No. Yeah, spotting distance. What is the maximum distance you can spot an animal in this game? He might not even tell you. Well, I know that if you have a low spotting skill level for a certain animal, it takes longer for it to come up on the screen. I know that. But I don't know if that has anything to do with distance. That's just the way it works. I don't know. I'm sure you've noticed that. You know, you're spotting something and like it's not coming up. I'll show you an example. If I can find an animal to spot. There's nothing here. There's not. Yeah, you spot something and then the ID is not coming up. It takes like 5 seconds more. That usually means your spotting skill for that animal is low. But that's not really what I'm talking about. I'm talking about range. There's one way to do it. Just go on Whitetail and just spot an animal coming in at a long range, and then as soon as it comes up, then you know that's the maximum range. It's an easy way to do it. I'm pretty sure it's between 280 and 300, something like that. All right, so there is a, watch how quickly the information comes up. It was like 1-2 seconds. But if I had a low spotting skill on a pheasant, it would take longer for that to come up. But as I said, it has nothing to do with necessarily with distance per se. That's not even 100 meters. So, but that's something I have noticed in Way of the Hunter. The render range, I don't know what the render range is, but it's at least a kilometer, because I've spotted animals from anywhere from 500 up, and one of them was a kilometer. And if you notice in the game, if you have the hunter, Way of the Hunter, the scope, like the 18X, the what do you call it? The adjustment on it is 1 kilometer. So why would it have a 1 kilometer adjustment if you can't see it at 1 kilometer? So that pretty much verifies that you can spot animals at 1 kilometer and under. But you don't get spotting information. You only get spotting information from around 270, 280 or less. That's it. So yeah, that seems kind of low to me, especially when the rendering range for animals is like a kilometer max. I think it could be more. Let's just go with that, since the scope is a kilometer. Okay. But as far as this game goes, I don't know what it is. It doesn't tell me. The only way you're going to do it is to do it yourself, check it yourself. Or we could just Google it. We might get that. That is the one I spooked, is it? Oh, it's a mule deer. Damn it. No. Yeah, see, there's a, I think that's a bobcat at, what's the range? 300, about 300 meters. Can I spot him? ID him from here? Yep. You can see his height. Look at that. Oh, 300 meters, and I spotted him. That's incredible. Wow. You saw it. Actually, it's more than 300. It's about 300. So, and that's not actually a large animal. It's a small animal. Wow. You can also spot him with the, oh, I can't see now. He's down a little thing. Well, the spotting scope is more powerful than the Eagle, I think. Isn't it? Eagle scope is 22. Yeah, the spotting scope is 30. so it's more powerful. So you can't spot him with this scope. Nope. There he is right there, but he's down in a thing. They can't see him. There's the mule deer. That's impressive. 300 meters. So that tells me it's probably rendering range, right? Depending on your graphic settings, I have mine at max. So my render range for an animal is 320 meters, I believe. $320 meters right there. So technically, I should be able to spot him at 320. And if you think about it, as I mentioned, Way the Hunter, you can see animals. The render range on Way the Hunter, I believe, is 1 kilometer. That's like 3 times the distance in this game. But the spotting is only about 270. I'm not really sure why. It just seems pretty, that's pretty low. I mean, if you say, well, you shouldn't be able to get spotting information on an animal at 1 kilometer. Why not? Or let's make it half. Let's make it 500. At least, right? If you're going to kind of compare both games, sort of. It's not a very good present. What's this? There's a whitetail buck. I don't think it's going to be 150 plus. No way. Oh, that's the same one I spooked before. Pretty sure. Well. Nothing good yet. I'm getting hungry. Gotta have some lunch. Late lunch.
Ina Corn Dog is now following.
I know Corn Dog. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You always use Sand Eliminator? No, I don't. Good. The only time I use it is if I'm close up to it. I mean, I do a lot of bow hunting, and you know, I think if you're going to be hunting, like, say, I don't know, 30 or under, 30 meters or under, it doesn't hurt to use Scent Eliminator. Some people say they don't use it. It doesn't make any difference. Actually, it does make a difference, but it's not 100% foolproof. Even in tree stands, I'll use it. You can kind of tell. A lot of animals will start sniffing. Have you ever noticed that? Especially deer species. They'll just, and then they'll take off. So it's a precaution. I do use it, but I don't always use it. So if that answers your question. A lot of times it's movement, sound. So if you're in a tree stand, right? Where's my feet there? You're in a tree stand and you move like this, you're moving your feet. You see how my feet are moving down there? They can hear that. But if you hit X on your keyboard and you're just moving your head, then they can't hear you move. That's a little trick you can use in a tree stand. So a lot of times it's not necessarily that they can smell you, it's they can hear you moving. It kind of, sometimes it's hard to tell. But 35. This deer's going to get spooked. Watch. I'm not moving my feet. Wait for it. Maybe not. But I noticed that also. Speaking of scent, I'm not sure about this game, but Way the Hunter, if you're in a tower, your scent reduction is less or even none. Look at, he couldn't get around that pheasant there. See that? There's a hitbox there. And the reason why I noticed that is because when I went to the map, so Wayne the Hunter, if you go on the map, it actually shows you, it's like a purple mass, and that's showing you which way your wind, your scent is going. But if you go in a tower, it's not there. Yeah, it's kind of cool. So you know, visually, in this game, visually in a tower, most of the time, animals can't see you. So your visually, your vision or your sense of detection is less in a tower. But as far as scent goes, I'm not sure. It could be less, but it's not zero. I think it actually has that information on the Hunter Wiki, but I'm not sure. You can look it up. Let's see. The effect of scent eliminator is active even within a stand such as a tree stand or ground blind. The effects of both protection measures add up. So what that's telling me is that when you go in a tree stand in this game, your what we're talking about, detection of scent, is decreased in a tree stand. But also, if it depends on how close the animal is. If the animal is 50 meters away and the wind's blowing, whatever, the chances of them getting your scent is less in a tree stand. But as soon as they start getting close, it gets more. But if you use scent eliminator, it adds to that. So yes, it does make a difference. I don't know what exact amount is, but it's less. It says that right in the Hunter Wiki. It talks about it. Face paint. I haven't used face paint in a long time. That was before they had scarves. Yeah. So face paint reduces your visibility with some magnificent looking face. I don't care about that. Visual reduction is good. Effects 8 in nice game hours. Yeah, I don't care about that. The effect of face paint is active even within a stand. So it's the same thing as scent eliminator. They both add up. Works with all species, in all environments, and stacks with other camo-like clothing in stands. Hunting with only face paint gives some camo, but of course not as much as using it in a combination with a full outfit. So what they're saying is I don't know if they're talking about scarves. So if you have a scarf on and you put face paint on, it's not going to make any difference. It's not going to add on. I think that's what they're talking about. That's pretty much all it says. But those are consumables, so you'd have to buy them over and over. Well, can't find a 150 plus whitetail so far. Now I'm curious about, so we already know the spotting range in this game. I'm pretty sure it's whatever your maximum render range is, give or take. What about Way the Hunter? What is it? Anybody knows? Be good information. Uh, I'm not finding it. It's a rainbow. The same deer coming back. A mule deer and a smaller whitetail buck. Yeah, that's a mule deer. No, that's a whitetail. Same one. And that's a mule deer. This guy's been around for quite a while now. Go away. Yeah, I'm not finding any information on that. Maybe in Steam. It might be in Steam. Wait. It's got to be out there somewhere. Pretty sure. Just not finding it. Yeah, you're not big enough, buddy. Sorry. I've already spooked these guys off before. Really? All right. I know an easier way. There you go. Problem solved. The other one's probably ran off too. But they'll come back again in 6 minutes or 10 minutes if I keep calling. Yeah, I can't find any info on that. But it's easy to check it out yourself. I don't remember what it was. It was like 270. But yeah, the Steam community, sometimes you can get pretty good information there. Spotting distance. Wait, are we looking at what's, this is Call of the Wild. I don't, oh God. It's the wrong game. Come on. All right. Way of the Hunter. Community. Where is it? Community. This is not right. I don't like using the browser because it doesn't work as good for some reason. Yeah, let's look at this. So if we go to Way of the Hunter, Community Hub, and we search for discussions, spotting Ace Heart. Where have you been? I haven't seen you for a long time. How you doing? Where you been? Spotting distance. Let's see what we find. I was expecting it to die, but sure enough, in about 500 meters distance. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Anyway, I started sneaking closer at a distance about 270 and started watching the pack. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Spotting scope. Please add a spotting scope. More magnification, larger spotting distance. That's it right there. It would be realistic. Yes, it would be. And better. There you go. Working on cars. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The spotting distance, the rendering distance for animals, let's just say animals, I don't know about other stuff, is 1 kilometer. I'm pretty sure. But the spotting information is only 270-ish. That doesn't make any sense at all. People, I'm not the only one asking about a spotting scope, but a spotting scope isn't going to help if, let's say you have a 30 power spotting scope, and you're 500 meters away, 300 meters away, you're not going to get any spotting information. No, not in that game. I don't think that's the way it works. 800. It's actually more than that, I think. Spotting is way too short. And there you go, right there. Exactly what I said. Spotting ID is 270. Way too short. 600 meters would be more appropriate. Given the render distance is a kilometer. See? That's exactly what I said. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. So there you go. It's 270. This game is I believe it's your maximum render range. I believe, but it's at least 300 because I just did it with a Bobcat and it was 300. Yep, with the scope. It's a 30 power spotting scope. Yeah. 300 meters. I spotted him and got an ID on him. That's incredible. But that's maximum render range in this game. So that makes sense to me. All right. Well, No luck so far. So we're doing mission number, the Whitetail Missions, number 12. Harvest a male whitetail deer with a score of 150 or more for 1,300 buckers. Yep. Yeah, that's something that spotting information in, well, even in this game, way in the hunter, that's crucial. You have to have that, especially because of the genetics thing. If you know what I'm talking about, whether it's what is it called, trophy, like it's a 1-star to 5-star, whether it's an adult or young or mature, that is very important in that game. But you can only get that information at you have to be at least, our maximum is 270. Yeah. Anything over that, you cannot get any information. Nope. He's back. Of course, at this distance, these binoculars aren't powerful enough. And that's another thing. So now it has to do with magnification too. I didn't think about that. I wonder if that's the problem. Wow. So a 10x binoc. Whoa, look at the antlers on that one. So these are 7x binoculars. The black ones are 9, so I should be able to get an ID with these. I do not. Oh, these are 8. So these are equivalent to the first binoculars on Way of the Hunter. They're both 8, and you can't. Yeah, you can't get an ID at this range. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe we just need to get a spotting scope, and maybe that'll extend the 270 in Way of the Hunter. What do you think about that? So either one of these binoculars, the black ones and the green ones, you do not get spotting information until you get to, well, I don't know what it is, because it's not even coming up. This is something I didn't know. So now we're almost at 100 meters and there's no spotting information until, when's it going to come up? It's 100 meters. It's probably a little better. Actually, wait. Okay, so that's 7 and that's 8. So I'm pretty sure that the 7 and 8X is about 100 meters spotting. Yeah. This is a 30X, so obviously you can get spotting information way past this. That's a mule deer. Both of them are. Now, yeah, that's an interesting thing. Unfortunately, as I mentioned earlier, unlike this game, you can spot animals. You can get spotting information with rifle scopes. Yes, you can. Right there. 200 to 230. Wow, nice. You cannot do that in Way of the Hunter. You can't. I don't care what kind of scope it is. You do not get ID information. So I'm really curious is if they're going to get a spotting scope in the game. I think they have to. actually, they should have them in the scopes too. Yeah. Whether they're going to do it or not, I don't know. I have no idea. But they need at least to do it they at least need to get a spotting scope. That's a nice mule deer. Very nice. Yeah, so I think I already mentioned it. You can get ID on any glass in this game, as long as it's within the range of its power. Way of the hunter. So if I want to shoot this animal, but I want to know if it's I want to know what his ID information is. Like, I want to know if it's an adult, because they got the genetics thing. I want to know if it's an adult or young or mature. I want to know how many stars it is. If I do this with a gun, I cannot get that information. Nope. So now I got to go back to my binoculars, look at them again, and say there's a herd of them there, a herd of buffaloes or something. Then I got to look at it, get the ID, and then I got to make sure I'm looking at the right one. And then I can shoot them. That's really not... No, that's not going to work. It's a pain. If you played that game, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, they need to do something about that. And maybe I hope they do. All right, let's go check this guy out here. 200 minimum. I already have a 239, so it's not going to be I'm not going to taxidermy it. That's for sure. Another thing is, what is the spotting? So if I take this scope and I get up on a mountain, that's 400 meters up from, let's say, if I'm trying to spot an animal that's on the ground. Let's say I'm at Val de Bois and I'm up in a mountain and I look down, or I get the distance, right? And I know it's 400 meters. Is that going to extend my spotting beyond 300? Spotting ID? I've actually never tried that. That's interesting. Something I might check out sometime. That's a nice mule deer. 225. Not bad. You can win a trophy with that deer. Very nice. Let's take a look at him. Back ones look really good. Almost perfect. Front ones, wow. They really, this deer, I'm surprised it's not more than 225. Those are almost perfect antlers. Look at them. This one here is a little bit longer than that one. Just a little bit. Actually, yeah, this one's longer. I'll bet you this has less than 5-point deduction. I'll bet you. I don't know about abnormal points. I didn't really see any. But yeah, let me look at, I'm curious. I want to see. I'm going to guess it's less than 5. $225. One. Look at that. Wow. 1.1 deduction. Interesting. It said 235, but the maximum score is 226. So how is it a 230? How can it be 235? It can't be. Yeah, it's just it doesn't really, it's exaggerated. Anyway, can you imagine getting those kind of antlers as far as being uniform, but bigger? You're talking like a 240 something. Yep. That's what you're looking for. You want this number as low as you can get, and that's how you get trophy animals. Yep. But they got to be, it also has to do with how long they are too, how long the points are, the beam. That's another factor too. All right. Let's go down here. Whitetail. I don't know. I think he's on the other side of that hill. Let's call him in. Let's see what he is. Here we go. I want to ask you. I'm going to play the. Let me pause the music for a minute. I'm going to play. Actually, I can just pause the game so it's quiet. I'm going to play the disappointed clip, and when I was talking about this, when I listen to this on playback, it echoes. Can someone tell me that maybe they have headphones on? They can hear it. Let me know if they hear echo. Any volunteers to give me some feedback on that? Where is it? Is that it? Okay. Let me know if it sounds, the audio on this clip has an echo sound. Ready? Here we go.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
I didn't hear an echo. It sounded perfect. Did you? It's like almost, it's like a double, it's like it's playing. Nope, none. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I don't know why. I'm not really sure why. Actually, you know what? We could actually play the back right now. I'm going to play it back and listen to it and see if it, I mean, it's not like, you know, crucial thing. Let's try it. You don't have to see it. I'm just gonna play the audio. Right. Ready? Actually, I can just pause this on playback. It echoes. Here, echo. Just if it sounds. All right, here we go. The audio on this. Listen. Has an echo sound. Ready? Here we go.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Yeah, there's an echo there. You hear it? I didn't hear an echo. I did. Well, this is not perfect. Let me play it one more time. Listen. Echo sound. Ready? Here we go. There's definitely an echo there.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
I didn't hear an echo. Of course, we're on a stream live. No, I heard it. I don't understand that. Whatever. I was just playing it back when I was offline, and I still heard the echo. Yeah, I'm not really sure. It sounds a lot different than when I just played it live from Channel Points. All right, let's see what kind of buck this is. Maybe this is a 150 plus. There he is. Oh, it's a hi-hat. Oh, nice. 140 to 165. We can only hope, right? There's a nice bonnet there. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That was easy. He even called before I shot him. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. There's no reason why that should be echoing. No reason. I have no idea. It's got to be 150 or better. Points. I mean, score. Three, 4. Can't even see it. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, 147. No. That was a nice heart shot. Dang it. How many points was it? It doesn't really matter, but. $10-pointer. Yeah. Ah, man. Darn it. That sucks. So 140 to what was it? 140 to 165, and I got a 147. Got lowballed again. Bummer. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Well, while we're waiting for the spook time to end, I'm going to go heat something up. I'm starving. Let me get over to this tower. Another interesting thing is I noticed when I was playing Way the Hunter yesterday is that the spook range for weapons is pretty short. I was using, I think it was the 338 rifle. And I shot at whatever, at around, I'm going to say 250. And other animals were not spooked. That one I shot, killed them. The other animals right in the area, they did not get spooked. So 250 with a high-powered rifle, I'm really surprised. But I'm sure that's going to change, right? I'm sure, I mean, animals in real life, especially deer, they could probably hear a gunshot probably at least twice that distance, 500 meters, probably more. But it's probably not as loud. It's just maybe like an echo, like a, and they probably want to know what it is, but they might not be spooked from that. But if you're talking 300, maybe 350, they probably would be startled. I don't know. All right, I'm going to go eat something up. I'll be right back. Well, I'm just going to be a minute or so. I have to go back and forth a couple times. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the rain. I can't see a dang thing. Interesting that I believe some things in this game, towers, I don't know about ground blinds. Yeah, see, that tower is not rendering. This one here, it is not. But if you walk that way, it'll render in, and if you come back here, it'll be there still. Yeah. It's, it's not a big deal, but 40 seconds. Why is my render average time render is 7? Hey, it stopped raining. Nice. All right. The highway up there at 315 meters. Almost out of render range. Oh, I wanted to get an ID on him. Darn it. Oh, man. Oh, wait. That's 313 meters, and I got an ID on him. So, yeah, that proves right there the render, the spotting distance in this game depends on your graphic settings. It's maximum. Yeah. With this scope. That's interesting. I really didn't know that for sure. All right, right back. We're going to restart again. I think I pretty much scared everything away from here with that gunshot. All right. Rinse and repeat. Let's take a look down here. I've been here in a while. A lot of times you get mule deer here, but you do get whitetails, but not a lot. But you never know. Could be one in the distance. No calls. Hmm. Yeah. I'm not going to stay here. Let's go back to the tower, tower one. Whitetail, right away. Close enough. How far is that? Just barely in collar range. But what I want to do is I want to see if I can get his score estimate. If it's not over if it's not 150, then I'm not going to bother. I mean, I could call right now just to see. Just to get him to come this way. Okay, let's take a look here. There he is, right there. He's right there. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, baby. 165 to 190. Ooh. Oh, my goodness. That is one nice whitetail. Right off the bat. I'm telling you, man, this area is... Tower 1 is insane. I don't know what's going on with this area, but it's like magical. Unbelievable. It's crazy. That is definitely going to finish this mission. If I can shoot him. $150 or more. Okay. I'm going to assume he's coming this way and not like go to sleep or get stuck or something. What a relief, because I thought this was going to be a problem. He's behind, like, behind those trees somewhere. Nice looking antlers. Very nice. What's my all-time high score on a whitetail? I think it's one. Let's take a look. While we're waiting. 194.8 on October 23rd, 2020, 4 years ago. Well, not quite 4, but the highest score you can get is 215. This one is, I do have this one taxidermy. Andreas, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. Welcome. Yeah, this is the one I got on, this whitetail I got on, what is it? What's the map? You know, the swamp one? The one with the ducks? Rougarou Bayou. I got him on Rougarou Bayou of all maps. Can you believe it? And I wasn't even hunting for him. I wasn't even looking for a... where did this deer go? I'm a little bit concerned here. What was it? 165 to 190 is the score estimate. That's a high estimate right there. A high range. It's not maximum, but it's up there. I don't see him. What happened to him? What the heck? I thought it was a cow. Look at the spots on that thing. What the heck? Whoa, baby. Where's my whitetail, man? He was within range. Why isn't he coming in? I'm a little worried. A little bit. Oh no, actually a lot. Well, there's a couple possibilities. He could be sleeping. If he was stuck, he would still call back. He's not. So I don't think it's that he's stuck. So he's either sleeping or he just plain outright just ignores my calls and just whatever, leaves. But there's a possibility. I'm kind of leaning towards sleeping. Yeah, that's not good. Let's pause the game. I gotta go get my food. And let's look at the VOD and see where I saw him last. And see where let's back up a little bit. All right, so this is not live. I'm going to back up. Okay. I think this is, yeah, this is after. All right, let's back up more. Back up more. Right, so we just got here. It's hard to do playback on YouTube with Firefox. Just, it doesn't work very good. I haven't figured out why. So yeah, I just got here and he called already, but I have no idea that it's a, 165 to 194. We're going to see in a second. All right. Is this 1080p? This is when I first spotted him. There he is, right here. Right there. I even marked it, and I know the distance. I think. Yeah, there he is right there. Bam. Look at that. That's a lot of points right there. 165 to 190. How many points is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't tell. 14 pointer? Maybe more. Maybe 16. So he's going left to right, and I think that's the last time I saw him. Right there. Yeah. That's the last time I saw him. So that was right there, which means he would have shown up here, unless he's sleeping back there. I wouldn't be able to tell. I'm certainly not going up there, because if he's up there sleeping, he's probably going to get spooked and run. I don't want him to take off. What else could it be? You know, I've been calling and calling, and he's not responding, and he's not coming over. So it has to be. He's got to be sleeping. I've had this happen many times. There's not really any other explanation. All right, I'm going to go get my food. I'll be right back. See, the thing is if he's not sleeping, he should be calling. Or if he's stuck, or if he's just standing around, he should call back. At least once. He hasn't called back once, so yeah, that pretty much tells me, that he's probably sleeping. I'm just going to keep calling and hopefully he'll respond. It's like a piebald. Well, there's another possibility. I didn't think about it. What if there's a bobcat up there and he got spooked? But I didn't hear any bobcats call. I heard that one, but that was pretty far. I don't know. That's probably not likely as far as that's what happened. That's kind of unfortunate and kind of weird, actually. I mean, what are the odds? You know, he just went to sleep just when I'm about to shoot him. I don't know. Should I go up there and just spot him and then shoot him while he's sleeping? Before it's, you know, his tracks disappear. I'm thinking about doing it. The longer I wait, the less chance I'm going to be able to get him. The only thing is these guys are going to get spooked and they're going to run that way. I'm going to wait till they get pass by. So I'm going to eat some food, so I'm going to turn my camera off. Okay? And I'll leave you with something, you know, leave you, I'll put a notice on my screen that I'm eating. All right, I'm going to go down and get him. I'm tired of waiting. No point in calling now. We could try to find a track. So let's see. Oh, it's over here. Okay. So this is where I spotted him. Right up here. I don't know if that's him. Wow. It could be. It's possible. How far is that? 202. So it is within range. Let's see. How can I find out if it's him or not? Maybe find his track. So this is where I spotted him originally. And if there's a track up here and it's full dome, that means that one that just called is him. If it doesn't show up, it's a different one. No, I'm not so sure. There he is right there. He's not sleeping. That's him. Huh. Oh, that's the one, yeah, the one that just called is him. That's him. Yep. Wish I had a spot to shoot him. Don't. Just have to take a shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yep. Nice. All right. It's more like it. Nice looking deer. How many points? Four. Let's see, are there any ones in the front? 14 points, I think. Very nice. $169. And there we go. Welcome to the EHRCA. What is that? You see that point right there? You got a little one right there. Yep. I don't know if that's a deduction or not. Nice. Oh, I'm just kind of curious. Wow. Look at that. 11 points on his left side and only 8 on the other side. That's a 19 pointer. 19. Can you imagine if it had 11 on this side? It'd be 22 points. Wow. Got a 10-point deduction right there. Yeah, abnormal points. Those are deductions right there. Yep. That's pretty much 4 points for abnormal right there. And then 6 for other stuff. Still pretty nice. I'll take it. Next. Big rock up close. Harvest a whitetail buck with at least 12 typical points using a shotgun loaded buckshot. Ah, nice. At least 12 points. I should be able to do that. All right. We're just going to restart. I should change the title. I'm not doing blacktail right now. There we go. I'm just changing the titles. Done and done. All right. Sharper bill. Ooh, hello. How are you? Right off the bat. That hog looks like he's all black, doesn't he? Yeah, he is. That's not a bear, is it? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's definitely. All right, what's the mission again? I don't want to screw this up. Oh, I forgot to get the shotgun. Oh my, I forgot. What was it? Buckshot? Damn it. I messed up. Damn it. Where's my spray? There it is. I think it was buckshot, yeah. Oh, you can't load while you're moving when you're prone. Yeah, that's not good. Good thing I checked. It wouldn't have counted. Where'd he go? What happened? Where'd he go? He didn't get spooked, did he? Oh, no. Where? Wasn't he, like, right there? Oh, man. Come on. Let's take a look. Yeah, I can't use this browser when let's use something else. I'll just use thorium or something. Well, he's not here now. I'll tell you that. Wait. Is that him? I don't know. It could be. So he went past. How did he get past me? I don't even know if that's the same one. It must be. How did he get past me? Hang on a second. I don't get it. I'm looking at the VOD. Right, so his so 175 to 200, it's not the same one. It's a different one. The last time I saw him, he was right over by that bush. This bush right here. He was right there, and now he's gone. So he must have went that way. Okay. If this one doesn't count, we're going to have to wait until he's not spooked. And maybe he'll come back. I don't know. So this has to be, what was it again? 12 points? At least 12. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it is a 12-pointer. Nice. Sweet. Lucky. All right. Next.
Gora01 is now following.
Gora, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Harvest a whitetail doe using a shotgun load of buckshot 4 times. It's not that hard. For 2,100. It's going good. Making some good progress on the whitetail regular missions. Very nice. I'm pretty pleased. Maybe we'll grab some more buckshot. Making some bucks, baby. Making some bucks. I don't think I have any more. I don't. Well, I'll tell you what. We're going to get rid of that, and we're going to grab the 12 gauge. The old 12 gauge, yep. With a scope. There we go. It serves a purpose. The only problem is, yeah, there's not going to be any long range shooting. If you can find, so there's another way you can do this. You get a tree stand. And you lure some does in. You put a, let's say 30 meters. You put some whitetail urine spray there. They all come flocking in. You might be able to get a couple of them at one time with a shotgun. Yep. I mean, you could do it here. You can do it from this tower. Just say 30 meters is probably sufficient. Because you want to get the buckshot. You want the buckshot to spread. If it's any closer than that, it's not going to be, you're probably not only going to get one in one shot. So, probably not a good time right now because I've spooked everything. So we'll do another restart. Yeah, let's do that. Same thing. Rinse and repeat. Actually, I want to save this loadout. All right. Let's go. 4 whitetails, I think it was. I mean, 4 does. Actually, I want to grab I do have I have whitetail spray. Yeah, right there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a flag. I'm going to try to get more than one, because if you shoot, a deer, it's going to be pretty difficult to get another deer with buckshot. They're so fast, you only have seconds. So this is, unless you want to just do one at a time, I certainly don't. I want to get at least two at a time. Both the same score range. So 30 meters is sufficient. Tree stand is the best way to do it, but I do have a, oh no, I'm not set up there. Never mind. All right, 30 meters, it's about right. Got a urine spray. Okay. Now we wait till we get some calls. The problem with this is, the disadvantage of this is the tower. Is if you get one coming in by itself, eventually you're going to have to get away from here. And then once I get into the tower, yeah, one will come over and he'll stand here for about, because of urine spray, he'll stand here for like a minute or so, and then if I call after that, he will come up to the tower. See, that's the thing is, I want like at least two to come in before the scent expires. But the other thing too is, I could, if just one shows up, either shoot the one. If the one shows up here and then he leaves, if another one's on his way, I can come back down here and do another spray. And then hopefully get two of them in. So there we go. There's one. Okay. So we got one over here, just to the right of the road. Oh crap, we got two. Nice. It's go time. The only thing is, the spray doesn't last. I think it only lasts like, let's see. Oh, the other thing you could do is make a couple sprays so they line up like that. And that way they can be behind each other, and then makes the chances of getting two in one shot. All right, that was quick. Jeez. That was surprising. Okay, I'm done eating. I'm done. Are we there yet? All right, what do we got? A buck. What we got? We're not even there yet. There's one there. Where's the other one? They're slow. I just heard a buck over here. Where was it? Yeah, there's a black not that one. That's a belted hog, all black. Wait, yeah. He's being attracted from the scent. Oh, there she is, right there. What's the next mission after this? Harvest whitetail deer buck with a 44 Magnum revolver. Mission number 16. Second last mission. All right, there's one doe. The other one's just coming up. This might work. But this one's got to, she's got to get her butt over here. Come on, move it. Don't take so long. Come on. God. Really? Can you move it? All right, come on, hurry up. So I can kill you. Hurry. Yeah, just take your time. This one's going to move any second. Oh my God. Really? Really?
Right.
No. That buck's got a lot to say. What are you doing? Okay, good, 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 good. Even better. No, go on the other side. Oh man, that's not going to work. Really? I'm surprised he's still alive. Jeez. Yeah, that didn't work out, did it? But the buck lined up really good, but I wasn't trying to shoot the buck. And the gun's a little bit slow on in between shots. Yeah, I don't know if I hit that one. Probably not. Well, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I mean, does are a dime a dozen, so it's not like it's that hard to find them. I was just hoping I was going to be able to get more than one. I don't see how I could have missed her. I shot, like, how many times did I shoot at her? I mean, the first couple shots were pretty quick. So, yeah. A brain shot. Wow. Really? Huh. Interesting. There's one. Yep. I did hit her. Whether it's gonna die, I'm assuming she will. Yeah, that was the first shot, and I did hit her. Yep. Um, 82%. So, yeah, it's got to get lower than that. Lower than 50%. Ish. More blood? No. No. 66%. Looking good. Looking good. Right on the road. No health status. I think if I get one more, it'll be below 50%. I'm just guessing though. Where's the tracks? Where's the track? I'm pretty sure I saw her going right down this road. What the heck? I think that's her right there. That's the buck in front of me. Right there. I mean, I'm just guessing. It's the same direction. I mean, you could know for sure if there was blood. Yeah, I did. That is her. I just saw her ears all red. So there she is. Yep. I just saw it. Did you guys notice that? I'm pretty sure that's not the only place I hit her. If it's just the ear, she's not going to die. Where'd you go? I didn't hit the buck, did I? Don't look like it. I wonder if she's down. Interesting. Well, she's not dead. Not yet. I'm not dead yet. I'm feeling better. Yeah, she just kind of disappeared. Huh. But there's her track right there. But I already know where she's at, or was, so I'm not going to bother. I don't want that buck coming back. That's the only problem. There she is. Yep. She's still alive. And bloody. Wait. I just saw her. What the heck? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I knew it. The buck's coming back. I don't want that. I got to keep moving so I'm out of the call where I called from. This doe is still alive. Huh. Very weird. Comes a buck. There she is, right there. If you look close enough, I don't know what she's doing. She's not coming over. Oh, yes, she is. If you look close enough, you can see blood in her ear. Oh, that's a different one. Oh, no, there's blood right there. I guess I just hit her ear. Huh. That's weird. And look where the buck's going. Right in my direction. Look. Really? Not this time. Not this time, baby. No. So it only hit her ear. As you will see in the... once I harvest it, you'll be able to see it. It looks like it's just the ear. Yep, right there. You see it? That's all I hit. Big hole in her ear. Holy crap. No way. 4 times I hit her. I guess I was wrong. How? How did she survive? So the first shot at 44 meters was a hip, bone, and head. Second shot at 61 meters, obviously she was fleeing, was the left ear. And that's the one you just saw. Third shot at 79 meters body. And then, of course, this shot, pretty much, that was it. It still counts. Yeah. 2 down, 2 to go. That is one tough little doe, or maybe she was just lucky for a little while. Right? Okay. One more try. One more time. It's funny that this doesn't do anything on the green screen thing. Oh, look at that. It's... Interesting. Yeah, it considers that nothing. Nothingness. All right. This is probably going to be the last attempt here. Made some really good progress, though. What does that get me to now with GM? How much do I have? So I had 111,000 last night. I have 120,000. So I've gotten about 9,000-ish so far. Nice. This one's worth way more, so I mean it's the second last mission, so it's worth quite a bit. I think it's 3,000 something. I don't know. 3 billion. It's 2,600. No, 2,100. All right, we need 2 more does. 2 more. I mean, we could do the 44 Magnum one, but maybe I'll save the final one for another day. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, that one, the timing was off on that one. You can see the second one there just took forever. And then, of course, a stupid buck got in the way. Wow, nice whitetail. We could save that one, get a 44 Magnum. I guess it doesn't matter. It can be a female, too. There's no rush. Can you keep your head still, please? It's at least a 12-pointer and 160 to 185. Pretty nice rack, actually. They're like forward. That's a deer that's forward thinking. All right, what do we got? Another buck, but that one's... Ooh, that's nasty. Coyote. Coyote at 300 meters. Actually, it's not. 240. All right. Well, I suppose I got to get calling. Wow. Is this a pheasant convention? Holy crap, that's a lot of male pheasants. Sheesh. Any good ones? Why is the range? Why are the ranges so far apart? That's a nice one right there. 25 to 30. Wow. That's very nice. I don't think I've ever got a 30 pheasant. I think a 29 was the best I ever got. I think. 28 in 2021. Wow. I'm tempted. High weight 2.2 to 2.6. That's high. Yeah, it's just not, today's not a pheasant day. All right, let's call some does. Oh, I'm not going to do the flag thing. That was disappointing. We got $2, no does. Oh, Bobcat. What you doing there, buddy? Too bad I didn't have my 22 on me. Or HMR 17. Could pick them off. All we're looking for is 2 does. That's it. Easy. What do you want? Go away. Go away. Maximum weight, maybe. 100's maximum. Yep. That's a heavy one. Really? How about if I just whiz it by your head? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Good. Have a good day, sir. Have a good day. Have a good day. All right. We need dough. We need dough and we need to go. I didn't take my second break. I mean, I ate, you know, like this. I ate. But I didn't do it. I didn't take a break, an actual break. It's like, it's funny. What is this stuff? Where's my milk? What is this crap? I don't want it. Always seem to be dough around, except for right now.
Train don't run out of Wichita. Unless you're a hog or a cattle.
There's a hog. There's no cattle here, though. Huh. Okie dokie. There's that bobcat again. How you doing there, Bob? Nice to meet you, Bob. There's no does here. Oh! Nice. Real nice. Okay. Just remember, it has to be shotgun. And buckshot. Yep. You got it. I think the odds of, if you call with a caller, a deer caller, the odds are you're going to get a female deer call back because there's more of them, especially whitetails. Just keep falling. Just keep swimming. I left the flag there. That's okay. No problemo. Yeah, my what do you call it? My bit rate for kicking YouTube fluctuate a lot, and I don't know why. I was just watching that. So like streaming on all three at 6,000 bit rate each. And they're fluctuating from anywhere from 4 to 7. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It's not supposed to do that. Uh-oh. That could have been a... it probably was a doe. Damn it. Crap. Yeah, one just took off. Never called. You never call. Kind of surprised. Nothing but some stinking pig. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just going to keep walking because there's nothing here. All I need is a call from a doe. Whitetail. All I need is a miracle. Actually, where I should have went was this way. North. Yeah. That probably would have been better. There's usually lots of whitetail up here. I didn't think of that. Actually, no, not that way. Yeah, north. Up here. Well, whatever. I'm on the wrong way. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to go take a break. Go back to the tower, and we'll just wait and see if any does show up. They should. Yeah. Ba 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 boo. Is that a doe right there? Oh, that's a bobcat. He's still there. Look at. Right there. Just playing around. Yep. What's the high score on a bobcat? 9.6 is the highest you can get. That one's range was 10. Could be a trophy, but I don't care about Bobcat right now. I don't care. All right, back to home base here. No does? Really? Come on. All right, I'm going to go take a break. Be back in a few minutes. Alrighty then. Yeah, I don't care about the buck. I mean, I'll take a look at him. Watch it be a rare or something. He's behind these trees. I can't see him. There he is. It's not a rare. I'll tell you that. Forget it. Okay, I'll be back.
Slava_RVG is now following.
I'm back. Any doe calls? I don't see any. I don't see any. Let's see. What's going on? Slava, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Where's the does, man? I don't see anything. Except pheasants. Wow. Place is dead. Yeah, we'll just restart. One more time. Yeah, I've only got about 10 minutes or so left, so let's give it one more shot here. I'm gonna restart the launcher. Game's getting a little weird, getting a little flaky. All right. One more time for tonight. Oh, I forgot to load up the Discord. The Discord. Not much happening on there. All right. I'm not really sure why the bit rate's fluctuating so much. Why is it doing that? Not really sure. All right. It's a doe. Wow. See that? What if there's more than one around? I don't have any urine spray left. I mean, send limiter? No. I'm out. Damn it. Well, we got one. Right there. We're not going to shoot her yet. We're going to wait. But those really are really slow, aren't they? They only take a couple steps and they stop and just stand there for a minute. They're very slow. Come on, walk. If I see another one close, I'm going to go down to that flag. And we're going to try to get two and finish this mission. What the heck? Well, there's definitely two. Must be a bobcat. Interesting. That is a doe, right? No, that's a buck. That's a doe. All right. Well, this is how are we going to do this? That's why, right there. That's what's causing the problem. That bobcat right there. The big one. That's a female. Well, little problem here. As soon as I call down there and spray, this one's going to come right in. Yeah, that's not really going to work, is it? I don't really have any choice here, actually. I don't know if this is going to work. I might spook this one. Well, we're going to have to make it quick because chances are something's going to get spooked here. There's another deer there. That could be a buck. I can't tell. All right. It's coming in already. I just got to keep moving, get away from there, and we'll be okay. We got to get two more does with buckshot. We got 2 out of 4. This is for 2100 GM. The big bucks, so to speak. Seeing that, does are pretty slow, as I said. It's going to take a little while for the other one to get over here, so. She's not too far away, but. Crawling is so slow. But it's a way to not get spotted or spook an animal. All right, here we go. Here we go. There's one. Where's the other one? That's a buck, I think. No, that's a doe, but that one's going to be too late. I'm not worried about that one. There's one over here. Where is she? Where is she? There she is, right there. All right, this should work. This one's already there, so yeah, this is the thing that I don't like. If this one just keeps walking, then we should be okay. As I said, we got one over here, but that one's pretty far. Yeah, just keep walking now. Come on, don't stop. We can get both of them at the same time here. And she stopped. Keep going. Don't stop. Come on, go. 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 No, don't stop. Ah, boy. That's tough. Come on, move it. Come on. Oh my God, you're gonna ruin it. It's gonna be too late. This one's gonna walk any minute, any second, and then it's over. Okay, keep going, keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. No. No. So close. All right, let's go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. Yes. 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 Stop. Yes. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I like it. This mission is done. Yep. Let's go ahead and grab this flag. We don't need that anymore. Wow, look at that damage. Ooh, baby. And number 4. And there we go. Shotgun doe call completed. Now we're down to mission number 16, the second last mission. And we're going to finish this, and then that's going to be it for tonight. I'll save the final mission. What's it called? I'll give you a buck for each. That one's going to be more. That one's a bunch of different weapons. This one is Harvest a Whitetail buck with a 44 Magnum revolver for 2,600 GM. And we're going to restart again. Go ahead and grab a 44 Magnum. We're going to use the custom. Yep. Not sure why the game is being weird right now. It's lagging. We get rid of this. We take that. Oh. All right. We'll go ahead and save that loadout. We don't need the shotgun anymore, but actually, let's go ahead and go grab the 300 back. Just in case. We got to say the loadout again. There we go. All right, we're going to restart and come right back in again and finish this. It shouldn't, as long as it's a buck, it doesn't matter. As long as it's a buck. It don't matter, man. Pretty good day. Earned a bunch of GM. Had some interesting missions. Some of them were actually pretty easy. And yes, the last mission. Stop. The last mission is harvest a whitetail. It didn't say male or female. It can be either. With a 243, a 270, a 30-06, a 300. What the heck? Don't ask. A 300, a 357 Magnum, a 44 Magnum, and a 12 gauge shotgun. Oh, you do have to use a shotgun. It was the same one I had. Boy, that was trippy. Did you get dizzy there, anybody? I did. Did you notice that if you crouch or even prone and then you travel, you're standing up again? You notice that? Watch. I'll be standing up. See? Oh, it's a buck. Oh. Is it a whitetail? It is. Wow, we're done. As long as you didn't get spooked. I don't believe it. It just got here. Wow. Amazing. Good night, everybody. We're done. Doesn't matter what it is. I don't care. Oh, you come back? Okay. Ooh, you know we did. Oh, by the way, I did win. I did win a trophy the other day. I forgot to mention it. I was doing that. Was it a coyote? No, a wolf comp. Did I say mission? Comp. I won a comp, or I won a trophy. It was. Well, I got third place. I mean, still a trophy. Nature's Way. I got third place. Yeah. Heaviest gray wolf with a single shot while it's idle or eating. With a 77. Yeah. I was surprised. I just got a message. Oh, okay. I forgot about it. You know, I wasn't even thinking about it. Just figured I wasn't going to be in the top 3. All right. Done and done. That was right through his head, by the way. And there we go. Big bucks. What does that put me to? I got 122,000 GM. So I've actually, I think at the beginning of the week, or on Tuesday, I had 100. I can't can't remember what it was. Like I've earned about probably about 13,000 on most of the missions, these whitetail missions. Some of them I did them before, but yeah, that's pretty good. So I'd highly recommend doing the whitetail missions. There's 17 of them, and it's somebody said it was a total of 17,000. That's almost twice as much as a whole travel mission set. Yeah, that's pretty good. Really good. All right, so that leads us to the last mission, and we'll save that for another day. Yeah, we got 16 done. I'll give you $1 for each. And there it is. Yep, for 3,800. All right, guys, that is going to do it. Let's see. I haven't done a raid in a while. Maybe we can find somebody we can raid. Who's playing the hunter right now? Got knocked up playing. Who else? What's he playing? He's doing Timber Gold competitions. So we'll go ahead and give him a raid if you want to hold on, and you can continue your Hunter Classic entertainment. Anyway, guys, that's it. I'll be back on Saturday. No stream tomorrow, Friday. Be back on Saturday. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows and the subs. And we'll see you later. Wait for the raid.